Oh, God. Like, give me that character. I see a nice little sliding I see a nice little sliding kind of table on TikTok where I feel I go for $200. I feel I go buy that, you know. I go pour all my drinks and everything inside it and just slide it under the desk and leave it there. When I'm ready, I just pull it out and But then again, them cat and go jump up on the table part and start to sleep on it and all. But anyway, better them sleep on it than they sleep on top by me, yes. But I feel that's what I'm missing right now. You know something, this time my drinks. Cause I ain't gonna lie to tell all the dog yesterday. With this heat, boy. Boy. A man come to contest a ticket saying he did, he come by the wrong place. He didn't bridge the red light or how wrong he was. If you see his face. Oh gosh. Watch that. From the time I read the first line quicks, I tell myself, yeah, he come in the wrong place to do that. He come in the wrong place to do that. And come by the wrong man. Oh yes. Well, at least you get entertainment on work and all to a quick, see? Oh, you know your boss nice, boy? Yeah, boy, Logan, boy. What? Well, watch now. Huh. Nice. Yeah, and like it, like in the night, the AC cold enough, boy. I still saw even Logan say yesterday on stream. He had to hope make place in the freezer to go and sleep, dog. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I was hoping I'd see Hawk on or something like that, I'd join Hawk server. Free solo on the highway. That caused so much traffic this one. Free solo! A truck can't over or? No, I didn't record the name Chris. Yeah, boy, that way feeling like dog. Huh. Anyone in, boy? Hey, how the PC running? Everything sorted when how you install the fan and everything. Like Claxon Bay over. Watch where that truck flip by Claxon Bay. Well, nice there, dog. Southbound too? Yeah. Watch where that truck flip Claxon Bay. You're supposed to train some officers this morning. Yeah, boy. Oh, shucks. And that shouldn't be a Crixie. And that should not be. Yeah, boy, Logan, boy. Boy, watch now. Hey, Glooms. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man, Glooms. Welcome in. Yeah. Without a doubt, man. Where we going? Outer space. Outer space. What game I playing, Gloom, sir? This is Star Citizen. This is a big open world space sandbox. MMO type game. Yeah. Yeah, this game is Star Citizen. Check homeboy now, boy. Homeboy looking like he from Top Gun, dog. Yeah. Well, look, man, frick, boy. Yeah, homeboy is like that space pirate to a fighter pilot, dog. Wood. Virus. Yeah, boy. Yeah, like Virus from Game of Thrones. Alright, so yeah, we're going on chat. Hey, Crixie.
Confirm.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That ship, you know, they take all the Aurora Mark 1 and they give you the Aurora Mark 2.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah. Well,
Summoner.
Wait a minute. Again tap.
Gain knowledge. Eventually,
This
when you
Aurora
wake
ship's
up
supposed to
and
come out.
Contrary to logic, you'll embark on
But
a
I think
journey
they're taking all this Aurora ship. You know what?
blindly. Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Let me see if I could find that video. You see the downside of watching YouTube videos late in the night? We can't sleep business. Where is it? No, this is... Was it a short, boy? I think it was a short, if I'm not mistaken, but the Aurora ship, it's supposed to, they're supposed to change it out to something like that, boy. I don't know if it had happened already or what. But I come across that video. I should have put it in the Discord and so I'll be able to, Anyway, I go pop back up sometime in the, YouTube feed just now, man. Yeah, something along that line, so that Aurora ship supposed to change out. But it's supposed to be our upgraded Aurora ship that we're supposed to get. But again, I don't know. But anyway, what I'm going to do,
Vehicle selected.
I'm going to use this ship because it can fly a little faster. Now,
Following location. Please visit us
I
again.
could probably
Goodbye.
experiment with the ship and you know, with the packaging and everything to make sure everything working, and after I'll just do the big haul. Yeah. But yeah. Thanks to the 50 minutes, Crooksy. Yeah, the storage, yeah. So that storage is that W storage. Because that's what the guy was talking about and all too by Crooksby. He was talking about that whole Aurora being, you know, crazy viable now because of that storage space. Yeah. You can get so much versatility from it and all too. Hey, Mini Bear, what's you see, Mini Bear? How you sneaking here, girl? How you sneaking under the radar easy so you play Metal Gear or some more? Mini Bear sneaking easy. And then got our blueprint, Angie. No, getting the blueprint is one. Oh, I think with the fabricator, you just actually get to see what blueprint you have. I purchased it in the refinery. Any space station with a refinery is supposed to have it for sale. $100,000, and you're putting that on your. You're putting that on your base. And plus two, we can check out the base and see what's going on with the base and all too. I wonder if this package really too big or too heavy, boy. I wanna believe it's one SCU. Yeah, I wanna believe it's one SCU, yeah. .641 quality, 100% quartz. But I was surprised to see the snap end happening though.
I'm having a hard time getting it in.
Oh
It's
gosh.
fine. I mean, this is your first time, isn't it?
Yeah, he's the hawk. Alright, let me see. I don't know if this, I honestly don't know if this would work. Because this is a different this is a different, I think this box different and all too, you know, this yeah, this, I don't think this is not your regular SCU and if I could throw him in the ship, boy. Well, I don't have the back, the extension that you have, Crixie. Ole forget, Ole get tap with this Ole. Orientation is the key. Alright then. I didn't know, I thought it would have, the grid would have be like, you know. Yeah. No, it could hold two, but I just move it around with one for now. Just to see if the Hawk, you gotta check on the outside of your ship and see if because this is my shield generator module. So if I wanna upgrade that, this is where the shield generator is. I didn't even know that. I just started to pay attention to the externals on my ship though. Like what could go where and all this kind of drama. The only reason why I'm rocking with this right now is because I have plenty flying around to do, and I want something that will move a little bit fast. You understand? Inside our fuse panel, yeah. So like when you're upgrading the different modules of the ship and whatnot, yeah. The TVs don't even work. What I like about this is the suit storage, dog. So like, say if I would say if you're going to do a ton of hand mining and think this is going to be a decent ship to do hand mining, because you could always pack the cold suit and you could always pack the suit for hot weather. For 3 guns, yeah. So you could store your different tractor beam and all this kind of thing and all too. You understand? But I feel like after your storage is on the floor. Yeah. And you know, yeah. plot a course for Port Tressler. Plot a course for Port Tressler. Close mobiglass.
Closing mobiglass.
Request launch.
Okay.
Lights off.
Done.
I like when voice meter working like that. I mean voice attack working like that. Switch to nav mode.
Diverting power to requested system. Off.
Raise landing gear.
Gear up.
Well, nice day, nice day. My wing get clipped there. I should have keep the landing gear on, you know. But you see what God on all too.
Humans have always suggested
You see what God, yeah.
gaining knowledge by observation alone.
Is that why I imply the ship's on that because somebody speed it up?
For interfering with the course of nature has been a
Hey, look, get to buy 4 pures. But scared to get scammed. What's your recommendation?
Evolution much faster than
What is 4 pure pures?
motivated by self-preservation. A survival instinct is purest and most predator.
What is 4
No one
pures?
destroy
Wing.
everything around them.
Oh, Karenite. So I take it that Karenite supposed to be a very, 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 very expensive resource. I think in the game. Well, I new to the game, bro. But I think I hear the name got thrown around once or twice. But if you're looking to buy it and trade, well, boy, that's the gamble, you know. That's the gamble it is to be taken. But I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know. 'Cause I'm not familiar with so much of the training aspect in the game. Whereas I know there's a risk, you know. I would say if people selling it for in-game currency, well then yeah. But if it's real currency, bro, I play the game in my guide. I don't know how it is, guide. But I have no idea like how rare it is or anything. Oh no, I'm trying to build a mining empire. I'm trying to build one. So right now as a small miner, right now I'm trying to fight the final boss. Yeah, right now I'm trying to fight the final boss. Hey, Wink, thanks for the follow, man.
Thank you
Greatly
for
appreciate
following.
it, man. And welcome to the Vibe Station. We'll be all about our good vibes, our positive vibes. And right now, we all about the Star Citizen vibes, man. Hope you're having an awesome and epic day. And if not, well, some good vibes to send you away. So you don't know, just rock back, just back, relax yourself and enjoy the show. You don't know. Hey, Faith Austin. That looks like a Flight Simulator Battlefield. No, this is Star Citizen. Yeah, this. I only clip a small piece of the wing. Good. But I ain't gonna lie, boy. Like, I got custom. Like, I get so used to the pace of the golem and everything. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'll call you I am. It's still flyable. Well, boy, I thought anything with the wing clip, it going down, it going for sure. But what I like flying in nav mode is you could fly faster than the And they still reach home safe. I just cool, man. Enjoy any vibes, enjoy any good day. Alright, the only reason why I come into Port Trust is to accept the contract. Yeah, boy, Crixie boy. I honestly thought that I was a goner. So you're going so far, I am. I'm not gonna pick it back up, Fox. I'm not gonna pick it back up. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But I'm trying to experiment. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pick up the contract. I'm gonna try and turn in one box and see if it take. Okay, I gotta like to tell you that that's a serious piece of right. What's the specs on my PC? A quick sake, just do exclamation PC setup and I'll copy and paste it back in chat, please and thanks. Alright. How to find out where to put that? How to find out where to put that in stream? I think I really had to do my commands with stream but now, you know. Request landing.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
Alright, just now I would send YouTube, I would send the my PC specs just now. I clipped my wings this morning, boy, Fox, boy. That was early, ain't that alarm. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate them kind words, man. I appreciate them kind words, brother. Thank you so much. You won't believe how much it means to me to hear that, man. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, after flying with the Gollum and flying in an enclosed yeah, thanks, what? Hey! Boy! What the hell, boy? Lower landing, yeah?
Gear down.
You know that ship that floating out in the open there, right?
Elite is an arduous and dangerous journey.
Is a bunch of evidence of the free-to-play week because everybody that's in the game and you will believe it, bro. That is my first that's like the upgrade to my first PC. I had to find a way to yeah, I really had to put this PC specs command in stream about so when YouTube type it. I don't know what the hell I trying to get somebody ask the question in YouTube goes the PC specs and I'm trying to get them to see it, but YouTube tell me the command the response to the command is 74% over, 74 characters over, so. I'm so sorry, I just saw 10:30, but I'm it's hey, no worries, man. Catch you on the next one, brother. I hope everything goes well with the doctor appointment and everything, man. Glad that you stopped by and everything. I appreciate it, man. Follow other friend, yeah. So I feel like to start to pay a little more attention to YouTube and all too, in the sense that, you know, response and all this kind of thing. So I feel I might really put this PC spec command in StreamerBot, so anybody do it, you know, they could you know, get it across on the YouTube side, yeah. Oh, okay. Well then I gotta really look into really doing a bunch of StreamerBot things to YouTube. Open Mobiglass.
Open Mobiglass.
Alright, so we definitely had to repair the ship thread. So what I'm gonna do now, I appreciate it, man, Crixie. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Crixie, I can give you moderator StreamerBot, like to access StreamerBot and everything. So like if you had to put that command in StreamerBot while alive is something, is that something you could do? Oh, okay. I know you could do it in Stream Elements, and I know I make it more over in Stream Elements, but yeah. So alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to accept the contract here, and I'm going to fly to the location, and I'm going to see if the elevator working. And that one or two things that I hear might workarounds. Yeah. Big payday, chap. Alright, so Microtex L5 Larange Point. Hawker feeling like you chasing that big payday, boy. Yeah, I boy, just like what should I say? I can't leave it just so, boy. I can't leave it just so. Engines on.
Engine online.
Jake Brogan from Schubert here. Glad to see you picked up another contract.
I didn't know the ship have a VTOL in it.
Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
Now repair it. Hey, good. Hey, is that good thing you tell me that, boy, Crix, boy? Alright. Is that a good thing you tell me that, boy? I swear I repair the thing, yes. Open Mobiglass. Oh, I just storm a ship, although I pay for the repair. Alright, I'll do it because I know you're flying the ship lately, so I will store it. Oh. Boy, Crixie learning the workarounds already. I ain't gonna lie, boy, this game does make you adapt fast, was. This game needs to see adapt your skills. 400k, wow, 400k? Boy, huh. Alright, so I have that here, yada. Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm moving with that piece I have right in my pocket for, you know. But that cold water isn't so good. Pam pamanam pamana pam param pamanam pam. I guess it probably repair Crixie. Try back the repair, alright then. Wood. I ain't gonna lie though. The ship nice on this. Like that cargo, extra cargo spot you have. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it's nice, yeah? It's nice, yeah? Open Moby glass.
Open Mobiglass.
I feel he repaired it probably didn't take the first time. Especially at the extra, exactly, yeah. That come like, I wonder if I had to do another repair again, boy. Open Moby glass. Open Moby glass.
Open Mobiglass.
You know what I like on also? Like every ship, your UI does change though. I like that. Alright, so I guess that's as far as the repair will go for now. Request launch. Engines on.
Engines online.
You still see, yeah. Race landing, yeah.
Gear coming in.
Woo. Pulling them IGs, boy. Alright. From now until I ain't gonna lie to tell you, during the free week, you know, really see a bunch of activity on Fortress Lions, boy. You know, Fox the map part this
Engaging.
the map partners working caves and all too. If you can on the suit and suit. Alright, so the Pembroke suit does give you the extreme temperature protection, the Pembroke and the Novikov. The Pembroke is for hot, the Novikov is for cold. And I guess in the suit, the armor with the undersuit and the armor of it is like for damage resistance. So like if you're going and doing a lot of shooting and thing, I think that's the hammer set you would want to rock. So this is when you hold on F4. Fox ended up showing me this teaching me this last time. Logan? And yeah, and you use your arrows to move the camera, and then after you rotate, like, you know, with your mouse. But I'm gonna try and see if I could bind this to my sticks so I could always have access to it. So I could get a smooth camera movement. Yeah, I feel like I just see if I could put it on these sticks just because, you know. But like the only time I would look to do that is really and truly when I quantum quantum jumping. Yeah. And then after I just use this stick here where my thumb is on my right hand to like swing the camera and whatnot. But like to get the camera to zoom out and whatnot is with the Alt F4 and the arrows. I guess I think they might call that the orbital camera or something like that. And I think you could fly like the sun also, you know, Bricks. It's just to get this on my controller right through, man. On my sticks right through. Yeah. You know, really giving it a cinematic kind of vibes. Yeah, F4 arrow keys to adjust to get the angle you're looking for, and then after mouse, yeah, to swing the camera wherever, like to get the different angles now. Request landing.
Request sent.
I ain't gonna lie to tell you though. With this like cockpit, this clear cockpit compared to the the tree column.
Ask our scientist. Verity.
Cetus is a constellation. Its name refers to Cetus, a sea monster in Greek mythology, although it is often called the whale today. Cetus is located in the region of the sky that contains other water-related constellations, such as Aquarius, Pisces, and Eridanus.
Quite an education.
Deploy landing, yeah?
The gears down and locked.
This is the one thing I like about this you know, see-through cockpit. You don't really have to switch from the third person. You don't have to really switch third person. Yeah, just stop it right there. Well, yeah. Or it maintain the camera, you realize that, Pixie? If I wasn't expecting it to maintain that camera angle though. I think last night it was cutting off, but you can see. I wasn't expecting it to maintain it though. Alright chat, the moment I shoot here now. But I think I'm gonna try one more I don't know why the engineering panel is be ringing off like that, but yeah. Yeah. But I mean to say, you know, you shut down the you turn off the ship, so then again. And probably had different power stages that I never really pay attention to. Alright, so it's not working. Alright, so here's the thing, like, no, I remember what Fox was saying that we had to pack the whole elevator, right? But if every time we pack the whole elevator and this happen, boy, that gonna be a whole mad scene. I'm gonna send it back down one time and I'm gonna try something else again. That gonna be a whole mad scene by itself. You know, but it is what it is, but the elevator working real good. So I don't know, like, I don't know why it's You know, it given that trouble now, boy. But I'm gonna try one more thing again, and then after, I would probably try to probably try a different mission and see if it would work. Because I know I have mats for the different. I know the other missions that would pay less would still take the same material. Because the reason why I'm trying one container still is because you know, with hand mining stuff, you know, it does work like that now, boy. So, but I would spend the time and really try to deliver all at once, and but I will move with a ship that I would move with a ship that would hold everything. But this is the one fixer here that to try. I would really like this to work. Because I have 15 hours again with the Cutlass Black, so yeah. Alright, so I'll get rid of all of these brick ships that I have here and all too. Only when the power. Right. Because I really want to progress. I really want to make some progress when it comes to mining. I don't know if I might, you know, take a crack at some hand mining and all too and see what vibes with that. You understand? But one of the things that I was here in regular mostly was to change the server. You understand? But to change the server in tandem with loading and offloading the entire shipment is a serious undertaking, I must say. Yeah. Oh, okay. I appreciate it, man. Crixie, thanks, man. But I don't think all the servers are that crazy, man, because it's... Alright, then. You think that... It's 200, yours is 273. We could do... If you're getting the command to go across or whatnot, I feel I might have to separate it, like I feel for YouTube I might have to just do PCs streaming PC specs and then do gaming PC specs separate by itself. So you can cater for the the whole. Alright, so I really want to see if I could find a fix for this chat. Because I don't know who outside and all too, who they're playing the game going through this and all too. And I kind of determined to find a solution for this thing. I appreciate it, man, Cricks, man. Thanks a million. Alright, so alright, so one thing I feel that might make this whole process go a lot go fast is that if I load everything up into the Cutlass, right, and I just switch servers with the Cutlass, so it look like it doesn't matter if I accept the contract in Port Tresla or what, right? Because I accept the contract in Port Tresla to send me here, it's passing out. So I think now, would be the best time to try moving with the entire cargo and keep on jumping from server to server to see if it would work. You understand? No, that's one thing, right? The next thing is moving from place to place with the cargo and then offloading the whole order and loading back the whole order. So there's a whole testing thing here now we doing, right? So what I would do, right? I would load up the Cutlass Black with the order, come back to Port Tresla, take a new contract, right? Go to it, offload it, right? And see if that work. And the only thing that would take a lot of time, Tread, is the offloading and the loading. But the one good thing could come from that I could build up speed. So yeah. But yeah. Because I don't think it's gonna be that crazy, man. I don't think so. I think it's just some little thing I'm missing. You understand? But what I would like to confirm though is if the whole order have to I know Fox still, man. I know Fox is a veteran in the business. But boy, I'll try not to come to terms with it, to be honest with you. I really want. That is work. But then again, I live for the grind. I must say. Alright, so here's the next thing, chat. I might have to watch back part of my stream to know what station I was in the beginning so I could go back there. Because honestly, I clean forget what station I am in. I'm in. I start off in. Because the station I start off in is the station with everything. Alright. So I just scrolling back through my my stream, sorry. And if I would be able to pick up that back, because honestly I can't remember. Oh, I could tell you what server I joined Crixie. That's all I'll tell you. The name of the server is Determined Ignition, yes? I ain't gonna like to tell you, that's kind of like my attitude this morning right now on the thread. I'm trying to remember. Right now I watch it back the beginning of my stream. Cause I try to remember the name of the station I'm in right now. Where all the goods is now, boy. So I say instead I try to play a guessing game and figure it out, I just watch it back my forward. Well, my live stream. But I don't know if I would be able to see it though. Let's try this bit out man a little bit. Because I don't think everything, I ain't gonna like to tell you, everything working real good. That's not it, chap. Huh? I thought when you open the mobile, like when my character open the mobile glass, I thought I would have seen the flight plan from like what my current location was. But anyway, small thing. I think I'll figure it out. It a name I wasn't too familiar with. Open Moby Glass. But I gotta run with the
Open
Cutlass and I
Moby.
go run with everything full. Like assets. So I think it was L Red or L5 Modern Icarus, boy. I think it was Modern Icarus. Yeah, I think this was the station. I honestly wish that when you click on this, it would have a pop-out that would tell you, all right, this is where you have X, Y, by Z. You understand? And that's the case, but I don't tell you it, man. And I don't have any third party, like no website that would tell you, well, all right, yeah. Like a Destiny item manager, basically. That's what the kind of this game needed, and Fox and all too was talking about this. Sorry, I'll check like L5 Modern Icarus and see is either Modern Icarus or Red Crossroads. I think that's the station. No. Modern Icarus is where I'm at. Alright, well then Red Crossroads. I'll try the Red Crossroads. Mike L4. I'll load up everything on the Cutlass so I wouldn't have to worry about, hey, tick. But honestly, I wish, like I could get like from the devs or something like that. I wish I could get like a piece of light shed. Engines on. Request launch.
Right away.
Hey Logan, what vibes, man? Welcome, Logan. I ain't gonna lie, boy, the heat sink's sick in this game. Deploy landing, retract landing, yeah. Raise landing, yeah. Raise landing, yeah.
You're up.
What vibes, Logan? Hey, boy, ship moving, boy, Cricks, boy. I ain't custom with this, you know. So, like, days like today, what I would do,
An away mission
Yeah, boy. Like how I fly the Gola man all them slow ship for so long, boy, Cricks, boy. Yeah, boy. Compared to Twitch. And to be honest with you, the only two platforms I stream it on is Twitch and YouTube. And I feel that's why probably I don't do so good on YouTube, you know. Because of the delay response, you know. I wonder how to combat that streaming vertical on YouTube, thinking that you know, it wouldn't be too delayed or anything like that. Yeah. So now I think to bypass, like to boycott the vertical stream on YouTube and go landscape on YouTube instead and see how that work out. You understand? Because I'm glad I'm getting some feedback in terms of latency now, boy. And I feel like that's why when I'm talking to YouTube people, they don't engage as much because of that delay. So I gotta work on that then. Hey, yeah, man, thanks, Cricks. So I just had an important in the stream about, and that's it. Hey, Cricks, how Logan now telling me that YouTube have a dread delay compared to Twitch. Like, do you have anything I could do to sort out that delay, boy? Because that answer that explains a lot because I can explain why it is I'm talking to people on YouTube and you know. It's been a while to stream on YouTube. I feel next week I would try landscape on YouTube and see if that would make a difference. Your net back? Alright, good. Yeah, about 10 to 13 seconds delay. Alright then. Wait. That big delay, boy. I mean, the Twitches have a delay, but not so long though. So I feel like probably something in the settings that I probably forget to turn on. Or in YouTube side, a low latency or something like that. But I'm assuming that OBS probably had all of that sorted now, boy. But thanks, Logan. Thanks for that feedback, though, bro. Because that explains a lot when it comes to like YouTube people responding and everything. If these shipping contracts if it's bugging out. I just second I get such a response to my comment and I get 50 seconds before I get the same reply on YouTube. That big delay, boy. I honestly didn't think it would have, you know, I thought it would have been the same thing like on Twitch now, boy. So that's why I never really and then again all the people that coming through the YouTube lately, you know, they just like, I think it was Monday. I think I had a bunch of lurkers on YouTube. And nobody did. So I say, you know, everybody that's taking in the stream and everything. But no, yeah. So now I know I some will cut out to do that, cut out some of that. So yeah. Test. I ain't gonna say nothing until as secrets respond. Wow. Wow. I wonder if it's because or 12 to 13 seconds for your message to chime in. Alright then, I'm gonna try something, you know. I could duck YouTube stream chat tricks. Alright, that's now I quick see we go get out to the bottom of this thing just now. Watch thing, watch thing, Watch thing. I'm gonna pop out the chat on this thing just now. Watch thing, watch thing. Because the stream normal, alright. So here what I'm gonna do, Crixie. I'm gonna pop out the chat and see how that works. Alright, Crix, message there. Alright, message one more time there, Crixie. Alright, that's it, test. But it's showing up around the same time though. And a dicey pop out one more time. Right? Because it popping up in Castalabs almost the same time as it pop up in the YouTube chat. Because when I hear the thing, I see in the message in the YouTube chat. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. But that's a bad thing though, I must say. Request landing. Request landing.
Request for docking sent.
Yeah. So the question is how we fixing that now? Yeah, that's a nice question. How the Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing modules.
Switch camera.
Change camera.
Switch camera.
Change camera.
I like how you just say that. Change camera. Change camera.
Change camera.
Oh gosh, I have to be the idiot to say it again. Change camera.
Change camera.
Change camera.
Change camera.
All right, chap. I think I need to watch more VOD here. I think I need to really watch more VOD. We gotta get down to the bottom of this thing, you know, Trent. We gotta get down to the bottom of this thing, Trent. I ain't gonna lie to tell all that. Alright, so here's what's up, guys. Alright. Oh. Oh, I thought Star Citizen had a live stream today, you know. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
So I had this
All
plan.
right. So just taking the vibes
No, we're
until
not
I
gonna-
reach back, all right?
Look, I had this plan, I had this idea of what this show was going to be and whatnot. You know, you and I, we've been doing this every quarter for the last, since the big change, the beginning of last year. We started, the February of 2025 and stuff like this. We've still got that show, and we're still going to do a bunch of that show. But we just put 482. We just put 482 out yesterday. I've got you. We're live.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, it started with an attempt at a bug fix a month ago. So with this 4.8 release and the way we've been doing patches this year, we have 2 streams when we work off from the working set. We have a base stream that we use for the base release, so 4.0, and we have a hotfix stream where we bring all the continuous changes along. So there was an attempt at bug fixing something on the Idris that was actually creating some performance issue somewhere else that was checked into that stream, and nobody saw it, and it went through. So we've been on the hotfix stream now for 4.8.1, now going to 4.8.2. In 4.8.2, we went back to the base stream, which are supposed to be at parity at this point, except additional content, because we've added additional content in the patch. That change was included. And so what's supposed to be a routine update became a massive, wide-sprawling issue because basically the Idris was no longer compatible with its persisted copy. And so what that would do is players have in their ASOP terminal of the Idris that's from 4.8.1. This change, which was not supposed to be in the stream at all, gets in there. And so now the game server is expecting another shape for this. The game server has a series of checks and balances for this, but he's the last banker in the chain. And so for him, if the schema is incompatible, he's like, there's data corruption risk, I'm out. And so...
Who's he in this analogy?
he's the game server, basically, right? So the game server is trying to spawn the Idris wherever it is, right? So that's called the async spawn chain. And so as he's trying to resolve the object containers for this and to materialize the ship in game, he comes around an incompatibility. And then there's a hard check for this, because if we let those through, if we disarm this check, for example, then the game server might corrupt ships or might be twisting data, and then we would go wider than that. And so the game server would crash. So
there's all this. So there's all this stuff that we have to work on and fix. There's all this stuff that we are working on and fixing. And yesterday, in a patch that was just supposed to add, the two new, GATAC ships and some hot fixes to some of the more persistent
bring back
issues.
the odd fixes from the odd fix branch and
move
forward.
Completely unrelated check into the Idris.
Yes.
Somehow made it through validation or missed validation.
Correct.
It's like this. Got in, and now the server, which is still built, the persistence records, which are still built on 4.8.1, and expecting a 4.8.1 version of the ship.
Also 4.8.0.
4.8.0.
They're compatible.
Really? Okay. So it's expecting a 4.8.0 version of the ship. Got a 4.8.2 version of the ship without knowing that there was supposed to be a difference, and just went, all right, I'm gonna head out.
That's right.
You did the SpongeBob meme.
Yeah, and so every time an Idris would be attempted to spawn, that server in that region would crash, and then restart, and then try to load the Idris again, and then crash again. And so as players were unstowing more Idrises and more shards, more servers got affected, until you reach a point where now the ops team is in the background, and they're like lighting all the fires, like the Rohan.
You were
calling the Rohan.
I saw you online at like 3:30 this morning.
Yeah. And so we're looking at this, and basically we start cordoning off shards, because at the beginning we're not sure what the issue is. So we start cordoning off shards, and what happens in this case is like the more shards are getting offline, the less capacity we have for players that are either entering the game or shard hopping. We have a lot of people shard hopping, and so what happens is they hit the dreaded 60,012 error, which means there's no capacity in your zone. There is capacity, but we've had to restrict it in the meantime. And so we took a hard decision later in the night to prevent players from spawning Idrises temporarily, just to kind of stop breaking other shards. We brought more shards online to keep that playing. And then we basically went through and manually rectified. That's what we call percussive maintenance. When you see that in the status, it means we went in and we did a drastic measure to basically fix the Idrises that were either spawned in shards or still left in inventories to make sure that they had the proper schema. And so now we know that all the Idrises are fine. We've lifted that temporary stoppage for that ship. And so now we're back. That's what happened.
Completely out of left field. Absolutely unrelated to all the stuff that we're working on, the stuff that the patch was supposed to be and whatnot. This is
This is Cabret trays being spawned by some subcomponent in the Idris cargo room.
And it's not even anything specific. In this case, it's the Idris, but it's not because it's a capital ship or anything. It's just
it could have been any ship in that case. So normally there's a check-in discipline that we apply, especially this year, because we have a different publishing model this year. And so ships that have been distributed already in a given major, minor patch cannot be modified. Now, for some reason, this check-in passed all the validation check and ended up in the build.
We're gonna get to the show proper, guys, with what happened last night and Benoit up until all hours of the night. To say this is frustrating is
Understatement.
An understatement. I'm gonna give you some time. We're gonna get into the show proper, and then I'm gonna come back at some point about why is this happening and whatnot. If I've got you here, I've got you guys here. We have to get into it. We have to get into it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get started with the show. Hi, everybody. It's a very weird start to the show. I'm Jared. I'm the content director for Cloud Imperium Games, Proper Space Industries, and the host of Star Citizen Live, which is the show that you're watching right now. Approximately every quarter for the last year and a half, we have a show where we have a scheduled show where we have our chief technical.
Your pick.
I'm way off the whole script today.
Yeah.
The chief technical officer, Benoit, on the show to discuss what is essentially the current technical state of the game. Now, I want to be real clear. This is about the technical state of the game. Design issues or content issues or whatnot, not the realm of the people that we have on today. Joining us on the show today, because we kept threatening to do it, and we wanted him last time and whatnot, and it's like he made the mistake of promising, I'll be on the next one, is our director of programming, gameplay programming, gameplay engineering, gameplay programming, Jens.
Both at
the moment. And we're here to talk about 4.8, 4.8.1, 4.8.2, like this, the current technical state of the game. Now, 4.8 at this point went out about 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
About 4 weeks ago. There was a lot of really great stuff. Before we just had a couple unscripted minutes about some bad stuff, and we're going to get to more challenging stuff in a minute. Let's talk a little bit about how 4.8 did. I saw there was a lot of commentary online that 4.8 was as bad as 3.18 and whatnot. And we don't need to rehash 3.18 whatnot. Most people watching the show knows 3.18 at this point. Was it really as bad as 3.18?
No.
Or talk to me about what's your take on how 4.8 went.
Well, for me, if I take from the machine room side of things, we've been firefighting since we launched 4.8. I mean, from a whole slew of different issues. Some of them are to be expected when we launch a patch that has this many amount of core changes. Like 4.8 has, we've touched on systems that are really central to the traversal again. So we're talking about the entitlement system, which has not changed in years at this point, and we've completely overhauled the entitlement system in 4.8 to power, in part, the item imprint system, but more importantly, to pull the entitlements out of the patch cycle and persist them across patches. So what we call the LTP layer is not just what you have in your inventory, it's also what you own. Your ships and all of the items that you purchase in game now have an entitlement record that holds the insurance loadouts for it, all of the customizations that you make out of it, and that's hosted outside the game, not outside the game, but outside the game patch, which means that when we come back from a patch, there's no risk of, I'm not getting my ship back, right? What you see in ASOP in the first patch will be exactly the same data source in the second patch, and so that risk of like losing ships across is completely gone. So we're very happy. In fact, that bit actually went very well in 4.8, even though up to the launch, it was, there's always last minute things to look at. But we have been firefighting across a multitude of different issues that were tangential to that. Some of them we can touch on a little bit because I've made some notes to talk about gameplay systems here and why they were affected by some minor infrastructure issues that turned out to be massively contributing to the perception of the patch. So I'll talk a bit about that in a bit, but basically we've been firefighting since 4.8.0. I want to touch on one thing because we just had a one off the cuff moment about the Idris last night, right? But 2 weeks prior to that, we had another downtime patch that needed a lot of rectification. So the people that the teams that run the online group were hard at work on this maintenance. And unfortunately, another one of those unwanted check-ins came in during that 4.8.1 cycle, where in an attempt to fix the VGL flight suits that was missing hands and feet, another check-in came in that removed subcomponents of this flight suits, but not just removed them from the flight suit, deleted them from existence from the game. And that's not something that you can do in a minor patch. And so clearly that's 2 instances in this patch where changes and check-ins should have been validated and prevented and went in. And then after that became an infrastructure problem, because same issue here, if somebody was wearing the VGL flight suit and referred to these entity classes that were actually representing, I think, the nozzle and the front pack of the suit, then the game server would crash. And so we had, again, to do percussive maintenance to
interesting.
remove those
Very
items,
interesting.
and fix that. And so that highlights to me a massive issue with how we validate check-ins and how we get changes in the game across persistence until we have full forward porting compatibility on the persistence layer, which we don't have at the moment.
But will be a game changer.
Yes.
What's your perspective, Ian? I'm keen. It's
well, it's live service. You're always running, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're always running. Like we're talking about forward patching. If we'd been behind closed doors, you would have done that, right? No one had ever seen the game until you've done that piece of technology. But that's not who we are. We're always running, and that's what makes it really, really exciting to work here as well, right? Because we're putting ourselves out there all the time. But if I look at this specific case, you're saying right, we have checks and we have contracts on what you can and can't do in these substreams that we've already released, where the data management is super, super strict. And obviously now we invalidating them twice in a row, so it's time to look at how do we really add that extra layer of protection.
Why is this happening? Why? Look, I know. I have to be. I'm allowed a lot of latitude here. I'm allowed a lot of latitude here, and I appreciate it from the people that I work for. But this is really frustrating. Yeah. How is it? I understand that, Rich Tyler, our senior game director, went on stage at CitizenCon, 2 years ago, and laid out the roadmap to 1.0. And I understand that through 25 and through the first half of 2026, we have made some legitimately ridiculous strides towards making this game actually the MMO it was always trying to be. Yes. If people who followed this project 2015, 2016, 2017, a lot of the years before, it's very easy. Why are we still here? Easy to have questions like, where are they going?
Just to suffer.
Why is this like that? Why is that like that? It's like we would often see questions. Has anybody ever played an MMO before? Do they know how to do this? It's like this, and there's a reason we made a major pivot. We made a major pivot at the end of 2024. In 2025, we went into this content mode, and we said no new features. No new features. We're going to focus on content while we shore up all these things. And when I was you and me sitting here more than a year ago, it's like this. And in the last year and a half, we have tripled the amount of content that we've put out compared to 2024, compared to 2023, 2022, all combined. Like the amount of content we have put out in the last 18 months is amazing. And the people here are working their asses off to make it as good as possible. I don't doubt the intentions of any human being here. I don't doubt the dedication of anybody here. We're not here today to apologize for anything. I know that we're all working as hard, except Steve. We're all working as hard as possible. But why does this happen? Why is this happening? I can't sit here and do this job and feel good about my job without asking you outright, why is this happening? If everybody is working as hard as I know they are, and everybody is working as dedicated as they are, and everybody is as talented as I know they are, why does something like this still happen? Why does it happen twice in the last 2 weeks?
Don't tell you talented to me when you're talented, not you.
I know. I think there's a part of that which is that we're transforming the game. We're still transforming the game into an MMO, right? We're still in the process of taking a game that used to run on a single server and now obviously a server mesh, which that's working, but the game systems need to expand as well. And if you add the content pressure on top of that, right, of getting content into the game, releasing it at the same time, stabilizing it, hardening it, and features that come in and do the inverse. New features come in and they destabilize the systems. Without stronger guardrails that also need to evolve with this, that's where we ended up. And so I think that, to be honest, I think at this right now, we're outpacing our ability of verifying everything that's being added to the game. And this is where we need to put a lot of our energy at the moment, is to put in those guardrails so that, the check-in that would cause this crash issue, right? Those are identified at this point. And so it's all about adding these validation frameworks to prevent that from happening and keeping the data stable and fully validated. Now, that sounds, well, why didn't you do that before, right?
You're not saying that there were no guardrails in place.
No. There are guardrails in place, but
they're not keeping up with the pace.
Correct. Yes, exactly. Like we create more content and more features than we have time to add guardrails in to prevent these cases, right? An example I could give on something unrelated to persistence, right? But you have we're at the point now. We used to we make a weapon, we make a ship, that's it, right? Now we have a team making weapons. They balance the weapons. They design the weapons. They work in that realm. They have guardrails in there, right? They know what to check for, outliers, data sets, how power is distributed, etc. You go to the next team. The next team is making chip components. They have their guardrails, they have their approaches, they have their things, right? They balance it out. You have another team that's making recipes and dismantling, right? They have their own guardrails, their own systems. You have another team that's making economy. They add those things to shops. They add pricing. They make sure that that's balanced. And then they move on to another team that's adding this content to loot boxes, right? Now, we didn't have that a while ago, right? And then mission rewards have it in there. All of these have validation, but there's no holistic validation across, right? We're at the point now where all these systems communicate with each other all the time, right? And crafting has changed the game quite a bit on that area, right? And so that translates into more weapons being created, more content being created, more missions giving more rewards, and all these things need to be validated together, not in silos.
Is this why in 4.8 there was the thing where there was a weapon? I think it was a ship weapon. I can't remember specifically, but
I am back. Sorry about that, chat. I had to put on the AC, put on about 4 fan. Glasses, guy. I'm not unfamiliar with the unfamiliar with who is who in this dev team here. Alright, so glasses guy and the guy with the hoodie. I just always see the guy with the hoodie. Who is glasses guy?
Why?
I listen to these men. You know. All glasses guy acting like he's the big boss. Boy. And the guy with the hoodie, who he is, I guess he's the community manager or something. Hey boy, chat boy, I ain't gonna lie boy. Today I feel like I'm cooking boy. PR songs like wood. Like, oh boy, them other. Well, so far from where you're in with, well, Salty Mike is the man I really running with Tano too. Salty Mike does really back them for 6. But he does stream the game right too. He's a big content creator for Star Citizen. You understand? And I ain't gonna lie to tell you, he just back them for 6.
This was the match every arm wrestling fan had been waiting for. A clash between two titans of arm wrestling, the Siberian skyscraper Vitaly Laletin against the Canadian legend Devin Larratt. Back in 2026, they finally met on the left arm at East versus West 22, and the result shocked the world. Vitaly dominated the match from start to finish, showcasing his devastating top roll, incredible speed, and overwhelming side pressure. Devin had no answer for the Russian giant. After such a brutal loss, many fans began writing the Canadian off. They said he was already 50 years old. They said it was time to retire. But Devin refused to accept that story. Instead, he went back to work. While most athletes his age were slowing down, Larratt was training harder than ever, spending countless hours rebuilding his strength and preparing for one more shot at redemption. Because in Devin's own words, my right is not my left. And now, after months of preparation, the long-awaited rematch on the right arm is finally here.
Check the way he has style now. Damn it. I remember the arm wrestling acting game, boy. But never see what's at the algorithm is, you know? That never see what to unlock the algorithm, boy.
This was the match.
Chat if I take your style like that, boy. If I take your... If I take your style, I ain't coming on my house, no. Nah, not punch out. It literally had an arm as the controller. It was in the arcade on them. And I think you had to hold it and really arm wrestle the thing, boy. I think I saw that in Golf Arcade, boy. Yeah. But I remember punch out from Nintendo, though. I must say.
My name's Gerald, and I...
Greatest game of rock, paper, scissors ever.
Yeah, I remember punch out from Nintendo. I remember the first time I saw that game, boy. I was like, wait, boy. Alright, so here is the plan, sir. Here is the plan. I ain't going to bother with that big contract. I'm going to tackle a smaller contract. I'm sure all the materials going to remain the same. Alright, I'm going to try to see if I can get a small contract done, and then after, you know, aim for the skies. Well, you know, if you aim for the stars, you might and you miss, you go hit a big tree, right? So we can see where's the scene with that. Well, I say instead of, you know, I look to move around all of that material, I go try with the small one and see, you know, something that would offload and load fast. And if they're working, then I'll just tackle some hand mining contracts. Just to get our rank up now, boy. Just to get some money flowing. And worst case scenario, if that ain't working well, we can do some hauling. If that ain't working well, then imaginative colossal. That's the name of the server. I think I remember the server where I leave everything on, so we'll go back. Not the server, sorry, the space station. So we'll go back and pick up everything there. Yeah, remember this hand mine with the you remember this do the hand mining with the Atlas. Then we could get to check out the Atlas paint, the Atlas livery. So yeah. Yeah, so hand mining with the Atlas I know seen. That's what they asked me for. Yeah, well, you remember for me to upgrade into ship mining, that's what I was doing all the time, hand mining. And with hand mining, I had a real good week. And that's how I end up breaking into the bigger contracts to buy the golem. Yeah. So hand mining is no biggie, you know, I just feel like I'll be going back home to my roots. You dig? Well, I did go on into the cave.
Welcome.
And I did freak out.
Vehicle retrieval system.
The crazy thing is that
Vehicle selected.
I wasn't streaming it.
Has been delivered to the following locations.
The most crazy cave system I went into is when I was doing the hand mining mission with Jay. And Jay just started, she frightened, right? But she just running deeper and deeper into the cave. And I was like, but a frightened person no run deeper and deeper into the cave. You understand? And I was like, all right then, I guess I do. And then after that, I'm asking Jay where she is. And the boy asks you where she is, the boy she running. And then after, but I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Crix, yes, the cave was scary. That's the first thing I thought when I did the first mining contract. So, what spans me out, dog? What spans me out in the cave mining contract, Dread, was it's not that I'm trying to open. What frightened me, Dread, is I pick up some rocks on the ground, Dread. Right? I pick up some rocks on the ground by Crixie, why? And when I pick up the rocks on the ground, it tell me that was the droppings of a particular animal. Brother man. Here what I do, dog. I'm gonna send down the ship and bring it back up and see if that would help. I just want to confirm that I have cargo in it and all too. Crixie, when I hear that it's the droppings of an animal, dog, I pack up shop and fly out of that cave so fast. I say never me again. But I thought hand mining contracts was really cave heavy. But I realized that it was just the initial contract. Yeah. But the The only living thing that I saw. Yeah, I saw Hawk the Damation. I think it was some dogs he had to shoot in Houston. Yeah, and he was shooting them. Yeah. So that was calling Hawk the hunter. But well, I have horns. Alright, cool. Right, I have horns. But in all honesty, I didn't know what this was for. I don't even know how the bloody thing ended up inside my inventory, dog. I just couldn't remember actually killing dogs for horns, though. You understand? I spawned in area 18, I get all of that, and I was like, alright, cool. You understand? I have horns if you want, I could drop it off for you later. You understand? Because I don't think I need it. Well, I'm not using it for anything in particular. Open mobiGlas.
Open mobiGlas.
For in Welco. Okay. Yeah, so if you wanted, I could give you it. I don't. I'm not chasing anything that he offering right now, to be honest with you. So I don't mind. I don't mind. What's that, Cricks? Right now, I have 1 tree fan and that AC on in the house. Yeah. Hey, Shrewd, what's up, buddy? What vibes, Shrewd? How you going, buddy boy? Long time no see. Engines on.
Engines on.
Request launch.
Affirmative.
I just cool, man. You ever played Delta Force? Yes, I played Delta Force. You ever played I played Delta Force. I played both modes, but I love operations. I played operations for a very long time. Race landing gear.
Gear coming in.
At 30 minutes. Oh, it's cool and nice. Yeah. Yeah, so I feel a lot more comfortable now to stream. Like, I ain't gonna like to tell you that.
Explain. Verity.
Decoherence. Unless it is carefully isolated, a quantum system will leak information into its surroundings. This can destroy delicate states, such as superposition and entanglement.
Very informative, and thank you.
Open Mobiglass.
Open Mobiglass.
Is this the place I want to go to? Hey, yeah, man, Crixie. Hey, Chef, what going on, broski? Everything cool? Cup match was wicked serious. Somerset retains the cup. Word. All right. I remember. I was telling him about Somerset. Hey, Shrewd. To be honest with you, I ain't following like dates. But well, I was supposed to ask Logan this and all too because Logan went to drop some CPL tickets. But seeing that you here and talking about cricket, when CPL started. So now we get the Islands powerboat race serious. Boat drivers from your island is come down to Trinidad for great race and all too. Oh, wood. Yeah. Because the boat race that we have here is the great race. So that's our whole vibes by itself. But yeah, man. Ooh-wee. I ain't gonna lie, chap. This what I close Mobiglass. This what I is our seniors. Close Mobiglass.
Closing Mobiglass.
Yeah, do like how you guys have your powerboat race. Do drivers from on your end come across to Trinidad to participate into the great race? Cause the great race coming up just now and all too because that is be like the ending of August. Hey, the worst thing in this game is when you're chasing down a big payday, you know. WR and S-Class that travels the world, okay. Oh, we have, okay. Yeah, cause in Trinidad, we just had the great race coming up to the end of August. And it's we have vibes. These are the goat race and the great race. Hey boy. I full of sandy cup of water before I started streaming. The cup of water almost done. Feel I might have to go for another cup of water. There's no chat. Alright, so I'm gonna try the contract one more time and then I'm gonna see if I take some smaller contracts. If that not working, I'll try hand mining contracts and see what's the scene. Right now, I think he probably outside or he probably... No, but this is the Stanley Cup. So this cup, even if you throw down, that thing will fall out. The cup he had thrown down though, it was an open, normal, regular cup my mom end up... But like when she come home from work and she see me streaming, she'll be like, alright, this boy look like he ain't nothing yet. Or worse yet, if I say I'm feeling hungry while I'm streaming, she'll go and drop a stack or something like that, yes? Yeah, easy, you know. So yeah, so she end up that, and that is when he drop up, he end up trading on that cup. But all the other cups that is really have it is have a proper cover on it. But I don't get a cup holder, to be honest with you. So this name of the game that I run right now is Star Citizen. It's a decent game, but a little bit stressful because it is hard to be fighting as a unseen forces in this game. I know it's the best. I think that's the best way I can play Dog Power. I wonder how if fight with the elevator at the end here. But like usually it has sorted itself out. But what Fox tell me, dog, that I'm a little bit worried. Then I get into it, is this eye chasing on a big piece of cheese, to be honest with you. You know what? I'm gonna pick up everything and I'm gonna not take that big contract. I don't know if that contract itself bug. I'm gonna take a smaller contract and see what happens. We're gonna take a smaller contract. Eat little and live long and stay strong. You understand? So you can see where's the scene with that. Because, but here's the thing, Power. It's like a splinter in the back of my bloody mind, dog. But what I'm saying is that to turn in stuff in the contract, you need to load the elevator with all the cargo. In hand mining contracts, that will really be the scene. Right? So I have a bunch of refined material already. So see, now we have to load up all the cargo. We better try to knock off smaller contracts and be consistent with that and see what's going on. So that's the game plan, you know. We had to pressure the thing. Don't let the thing pressure we. Request landing.
Requesting landing pad. Would you mind? Verity?
Vulpecula is a faint constellation in the northern sky. Its name is Latin for little fox, although it is commonly known simply
Deploy
as the
landing,
fox.
yeah?
It was identified in the
Landing
17th
gear is
century
down
and is
and
located in the middle of the Summer Triangle, an asterism consisting of the bright stars Deneb, Vega, and Altair.
quite an education.
Yes, sir. Hey, what's that? My AI real bad now. If there's one thing I learned recently, like how the controls for the elevator was bugging out. Not the elevator, sorry, the ship. Sending on the ship and bringing it back up. That's one thing I learned recently and also. I really had to buy back the bigger tractor beam, you know. So we're gonna take the smallest contract, chat. But I'm gonna load up the ship. I was gonna say the plane. I wonder if I don't think I don't think my time run out on that cutlass though. Woo! I ain't gonna lie to tell you, boy. I'm feeling real cool now, boy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I know I have 14 hours, man.
Your vehicle has been moved
I
to
know
a
I had
storage
14 hours, man.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna buy a bigger I'm gonna buy the big tractor cannon though. Hey Mini Bill! What vibes, Mini? What's the plan for today, girl? You're tired? Is that heat? Is that heat, girl?
Consultant, please report to management as soon as possible. Consultant to management.
Boy? Yeah. New player on the scene, but you see how he mix and matching, so? Wait a minute, I don't think I could buy. I don't think I could buy. I don't think he might be selling what I'm looking for, you know, Dread. Yeah, I don't think you're selling that tractor, the tractor beam, the big one. Hey, worst case scenario, I will use the Cutlass tractor beam, man. Why say it, boy? I'll use the Cutlass tractor beam. So when you jump back in the farming Simpsons mini, I feel like to go back a cargo shop for that tractor beam though. Power to you hear me? We are playing farming sim, mate. All right. Open mobiGlas.
Open mobiGlas.
All right, so the white whale contract I was chasing on was the 261K, right? This is the one that spazzing out. I wonder if I have 11 SCUR quotes, boy. Alright, let me see how much contracts taking 11 SCUR I wish it had something that could give us a count though. Alright, so alright, we go run with this one. This is 70K. 74K, I sure 8 tungsten chat. Alright, we're gonna track it. I sure have 8 tungsten down inside that thing. Alright. I mean, this is 74K is not a bad PD, right? Drop by drop the bucket, go fill. Hey, bro, good.
Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Hey, this man is sounding like a real scam boy. I don't trust him, boy. I can't wait to meet him, you know. Alright, so the contract stated they want 8 tungsten, right? Alright, so we do have 8 tungsten. I thought we had 8 tungsten. I would abandon the contract. Alright. Alright, before I play rash, I know I have an abundance of one particular it's either it was quartz, boy, or it was I think titanium. Alright. Alright, so alright, so we have roughly 11 titanium, right? So I'm going to abandon that contract and then look for a titanium contract. I mean, it's that way, you know, we could really jump around with this thing and see if it working. Alright, so we're gonna abandon that ship mining for titanium, copper, quartz.
Flight assist disengaged.
Alright, so we have the 8 titanium, so yeah, we go take that, at least we got another 74k, right? So yeah.
Let me see. No, I'm just kidding. You need to relax, my friend. Lighten up.
All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me? Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up the contract.
Oh, so he vexed because I abandoned the contract.
Action.
I can't wait to meet this character, dog. Alright, so we have the 8 titanium. I ain't gonna lie, boy, I love this ship. Woo. Yeah. I'll go back and get water. I think I drink it out all the cold water faster than anything in the house, straight. I don't understand why this velocity marker spazzing out all over the place. I feel like I'm driving a truck now in American trucks now, chap. More like a forklift. I ain't gonna lie, boy. You see this you see that control panel, boy? W for that control panel, yes? You know the co-pilot MFTs. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but I thought the co-pilot MFTs and them would light up. I don't know if I have to probably assign a button for it. You know, I'm doing this and you know, I run through my mind, boy. That blue all it make, boy, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. And I talking to myself, man. Yeah, boy, that's what I say, you know. I watch that chat, only different and only really different, dog. This is this area where you pick in boxes is useful. All right. So what happened? All this material, you see that I have here, Crixie? This is all the stuff that I was mining yesterday. All right. We put it in. We sent it to refine, and we sent it to refine, and after it finished refining. This is what this is how the refinery package it, right? And what happened is that I take a contract to do a delivery for 8 titanium. Right? I say 8 titanium easy to deal with and unpack and repack if I have to, you know, troubleshoot to get the contract to work and all this kind of thing. Plus 2 is a pretty decent payout, so you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lose no, you know, I ain't gonna lose no. You know, I ain't gonna my blood pressure gonna stay pretty stable now, but you know what I mean? So this is the boxes that I have in storage. Right, so this is the titanium that I have. Or this, that is the freight elevator. And this here where I'm packing the box into, this is the Cutlass Black. Right, this is the Cutlass Black. Yeah, well, so this is our tractor beam in the Cutlass Black. Yeah, that's the ship, yeah. So some ships just come with tractor beams. You just had to look for it. You just had to look for it. It is, and again, Jay, she showed me that where the tractor beam is in her ship. And since that, what tell me this ship had a tractor beam was when I come into the panel here. You see, when I came into the engineering panel here and I see this here, tractor beam, I was like, all right, this ship have a tractor beam. How I controlling it, right? I didn't, and what happened is that when I actually come in the back here now, that's it up in the air, that's it right there. That's it, because it have a freight elevator. It have other all this medic stuff, but I never really had the use for it. But I think it's like all these bay areas, just have the freight elevator and like a place to do maintenance and change out components and whatnot. Yeah, so it basically is the it have 2 freight elevators though, by the way. To be clear, only you, yes, because this is my hanger that I'm using right now. And how this is a medium hanger, it have 2 freight elevators. You understand? So it have a bunch of things that I learned yesterday and all too. If this elevator not working, we could try the next elevator and whatnot. So that's something that I'm planning on trying with this contract here. Alright, so this is the order here. So if I get these small contracts to work, I would tackle these small contracts and leave that big one, because I mean to say, you're trying to eat big and you're choking, but I eat little and live long and stay strong, you know what I mean? Alright, deliver 8 SCU. Open mobiglass.
Open mobiglass.
Alright, so we're going down on microtech. Alright, so I guess now how to come out the hanger, and then after I would try to map it again and see what you see. Close mobiglass.
Closing mobiglass.
Lights off.
Off.
Engines on.
Engines.
Request
on.
launch.
Acknowledge. Performing.
Big ship sailing on the ocean. Race landing, yeah.
Gear up. Long dead, friendly.
Switch to nav mode.
Maybe these Thargoids are some power citizens. Laying in shields. Offline they are. Should be in our business to find them. They could be out there right now.
Open mobiglass.
Open mobiglass.
We deliver yesterday, Crixie Shrimp Sanam. $35K, yeah, and like the more you build your rep and everything, you would open up bigger, you would open bigger contracts and everything now. Well, so what is destination address? Alright, first time I actually see this thing come up though. Destination address. Wait, this now. I sound like a trap chat. Alright, I guess we will travel to Microtech. Right, cause Microtech we going to. I ain't like this song and sketch no chat. Destination. What location is destination? Just the process, and yeah. I feel like a KFC driver in Trinidad. them thrusters and them singing now, boy. Sakura-san Golan Output Center. Okay. Sakura-san. This is the camera angle I was trying to get for the longest one. You know what? One thing I realized was kind of a bug dread. The slider, still is new egg. Why does have a red Why does have a red triangle on it, though? It looking like I'm coming into some hostile territory here, chat. Oh, is that coming into hostile territory? Oh. Request landing.
Requesting docking bay.
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying gear.
I know this facility. Serious? Well then, Lama could build she PCs on them. She started to fix up she laptops on them.
Becoming elite is a dangerous journey.
Yeah, this location, as soon as it drop off, you gotta bust out from here, dog. They don't play here, boy. Our homeboy don't taking off, boy. With million rebate. Oh. Moment of truth here, boy, chat boy. Moment of truth. I just set a button for the ramp to open up and also, yes. I feel this would work. You know why? It move it away from your typical from the freight elevators that we had. You know, I didn't think that was the co-pilot seat. Alright, so we need 8 titanium. Alright, so to make this thing go real smooth, this is 4. Alright, so it's just this one and the next one and we're good to go. I think once this work, as soon as we get through, we gotta bust out from here. Then ready to shoot you down. Open inventory.
Affirmative, Commander.
Yes! So is the freight elevators in the is the freight elevators up in the space terminals on them? What rig? What thing? Arclight Warhawk pistol, alright, good. Hey, I got receive a blueprint for a Klein S1 mining laser.
Brogan here. You.
Like all he to say, you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's all I got.
Yeah. You lazy but.
Crushing it. I
Alright.
pay.
Yeah, you must send me pay. Alright, so thing is we gotta stay away from that location. Them space station freight elevators. Alright, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I don't think we might have a contract for 6, but we go try to take. Open mobiGlass.
Open mobiGlass.
Alright, we cooking, chap. We cooking. This looking like a contract we could do. But wait now, Grim Hex. I don't trust that Grim Hex, you know. I don't trust that Grim Hex contract, though. Six corundum, 5 copper. Alright, you see all of that shallow frontier station and everything? That ain't gonna work. Although, yeah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Although all this stuff, although all this stuff store here, quartz, corundum, and copper. Well, anyway, take it, we had to go back here because I want to go and pick up all this stuff now, right? I mean, this is the worst can happen, right? The blank, we understand they're working. Alright, so either way we have to go back here. So I gotta accept the contract, and well, before I load up, I would just pick it up, send it back down, and see where's the scene. Alright, 7 quartz, 6 corundum, and 5 copper. Yeah, man. Alright, so we're going to shallow frontier. Yeah. Got all the material there already, so yeah, might as well. Is it on shallow? Yeah, Michael, one here it had to be on shallow frontier, yeah.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
So at least, so it looked like,
to read the details and manage your
well,
time
this contract will confirm it if it really bug. But I feel it probably bug to be honest with you. But so yeah, it looked like I feel the space station and them freight elevators bug. So like if you get a mining contract to drop on planets, but I'm gonna confirm it now, seeing that this is a smaller order. If it bug worst case scenario, I just abandon it, take all the cargo and load it up, bust out. You understand? So yeah. So when I would just scroll through the contract, abandon them and probably log out and come back in and let the contracts refresh, and that's how I would have to work around it. Instead of trying to power through and you scroll and refresh. Yeah. Where's he seeing my shrimp by everything cool? Yeah, well, I get some progress. I just get some progress. I make a breakthrough. I see the light on the end of the tunnel. So you know, all you need to do is just see that light there, and that is there. That fire inside there ignite. It reignite, and it burning. What's the name of the ship? This ship is the Drake Cutlass Black. You can rent it like for 52,000 and change. Yeah, the part set now. We had to trod it, man. Request launch.
That's affirmative, Commander.
Engines on.
On.
Hey, Shrimp, you got 10 streak, broski. Raise landing gear.
Raising landing gear.
But I have to go back into meetings with Amazon. You want my audio to mess up? Yeah, dog. Last time Twitch on mute and it go and it own and man. Dog, that recently, dog. Well, hey, watch them. They can't get vexed because you're using the partner platform now, boy. You know what I mean? Yeah, you was within the ecosystem, so they couldn't dig horrors. 1.79. You understand? They couldn't dig horrors, man. Well, yes. What the hell, boy? But I'm sure that everybody know Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, Crix, they see Drake, Cutlass. This is power half this ship. Stardust, boy. Worst case scenario, like if you run out, if you don't have the enough materials, we will go you reach back Woodward when you come out of jail. But I'm sure them brothers in the meeting know exactly what he was talking about and all kind of thing. Request landed.
Sending docking request.
Well, you see, a good icebreaker there, man. I mean, I say, you know, a risky icebreaker, but it was a good one. Request landing.
Requesting docking clearance.
Hey, Marine, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you, man, Marine, man. Thanks a million for that raid, broski. Or was the streamer where he was streaming, man? Thanks to the raid, man, Marine, man. Hello, and welcome in, man. Welcome in, man. That's all, chat. As I start streaming here with this webcam, I think I'm telling myself I'd do some stream bundles and run a little giveaway too, yeah? I ain't gonna lie to tell you. So it was Icarus then SC. All right, cool. I ain't gonna lie, Marine. That Icarus game is our vibes, man. I saw some folks playing it and they're looking pretty interesting, man. Right now I've been having some issues with Star Citizen. No, well, SC. I think he was playing Star Citizen. You remember? Crazy how the two games have the same yeah. How was your Star Citizen adventures, Marine? Because bro, I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Hey, Crixie, could drop a shout out for Marine, bro. Exclamation VSO and Marine name. I'm looking for it on the stream deck and I'm not seeing it. Was the best of the best. I never come up in appreciate it, man.
But it did really good.
So guys, that's Marine. If it is that you want to check out his content and check out his stream, man, there's his link. Check him out without a doubt. You like the vibes, you know, drop that love and that support, man. Deploy landing gear.
Lowering landing gear.
Request landing.
Thank you for following.
Hey, thanks to the follow, man, Marine, man. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, that positive vibes. And right now, we all about that Star Citizen vibes, man. Hope you're having awesome and epic night, if not well. Some good vibes to send you away, so you don't know that's rock back. Just back, relax yourself and enjoy the show. You don't know. But thanks for the follow and the raid. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, boy, Chef Boy, that one hit different, though. Request landing.
Asking now.
Radio one for Star Citizen, that. Boy, and watch that shrimp. You won't believe, like when the team was coming together during COVID and all this kind of thing, that, and we were streaming and whatnot. That's how that come into existence, so no dread. Imagine if everybody turn on their ship radio and all this. Welcome to the Vibes Nation. Yeah. Why? Engines on.
Engines online.
That gonna be vibes. Yeah, it's just one day. Somebody drop a follow. And I probably was in a real crazy, real good mood. And horse that fly out my mouth, dog. After it fly out my mouth, I get frightened one time. I started feeling sick, dog. You know why I started feel sick? Because I wasn't sure if I would be able to replicate it again now, boy. Everywhere in the horror, the power vibes compels you right before the exorcist. Yeah, bro. I that fly out my mouth without missing a beat, dog. And my biggest fear was if I would remember the exact same thing I say. But I tell myself, like, worst case scenario, I would go back and watch it for that and see if yeah, the voice starting to crack again, yeah. I think that's how I streamed long yesterday without drinking much food, much water. Yeah. I know what I used last time, so I'll pick up some chloroseptic today and hope for the best. Alright, so we need 7 quarts. I think I should have 7 quarts. Yeah. This morning is a little mad scene going on by me, so I didn't really get a chance to really make back some ginger tea. So but I don't have my ginger locked, stock and fully loaded, dog. This morning was real busy on my end. That's how I end up starting the stream late and all kind of thing. So yeah, plus 2 more old man come through. Try ginger and coffee. I don't wanna mix the ginger with the coffee, but I wanna really like soak in the ginger by itself. One thing I am master yet dread is drinking ginger tea without sugar. My second brother does do that. That man they say he does want that ginger burn out his throat. I say, dog. I say you different. He say, yeah, if that ginger is burning out his throat, yeah or none. I wonder if I'd do this again, boy. That yeah, yeah. We have fresh ginger. Yeah, we have fresh ginger home. Yeah, but so I'm going to definitely after stream I'm going to crush up some and boil it and drink up. But I don't that straight like my brother, boy. He different, boy. That man say yeah, that ginger burn out his throat. And the stock of those kind of things, eating raw garlic. Watch me. Don't put garlic in front of me, dog. You see garlic? I'll eat out a whole garlic. Normal, dog. You see my garlic? I don't play with my garlic. My garlic, sorry, onion. You see my onion? I don't play with my onion. I love my onion, dog. I love my onion, horse. I don't play with my onion. Watch that onion is done in my house. No, for now, no dread. I find it nice. I don't know why people not walking that road just eating onion. Yeah, the purple, but I asked, like, you know, I find the white onion, it like to eat it raw just so is a problem. But to eat the purple raw, you can do that, yeah. But the white onion, ooh, but the flavor in the white, yeah, boy, it's real nice though. But yeah. Purple and white and all your cooking, yeah. Because of the flavor. Yeah. Woo! It looked like it was just a contract or was bug, boy. Now I had to get 1 quartz, boy. I'm missing quartz. No quartz corundum. 1 corundum, boy. Where can get that, boy? You're doing farming sim in real life? Your potatoes coming out real nice? You're going to that pigtail bucket? Wood. Boy, I feel like the way you had to go now, yes, dog, because Dan, the way food prices going us, yeah, us. All right, for you reach back, Crixie? All right, so Crixie, it looked like that particular contract what I was trying to do, bug. Because look, I come back up here. Right, look, I come back up here in the same place I was yesterday evening when I was finishing the stream. And everything working normal. So it looked like it was just that contract alone, dog. You see, I had to tell Hawkeye how to eat little and live long and stay strong. You understand? Alright, we had to go for some corundum. This we gonna put it to refine. I gotta rush on the refining process and collect our money. Wow, feeling like a weight left off my shoulder, boy, chat, boy. I'm feeling like I could conquer the whole galaxy and Star Citizen now. Watch now, they won't believe it now. I'm gonna sleep with this thing on my mind. Watch now. Right? So it looked like them big paying contracts. Look like a buggy. Or if not like the big paying contracts, but like the contracts would ask it to turn in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it looked like that. Them contracts are a bit sketchy. But we eating little and we living long. That's the main goal. That's the main goal, right? You know, we're making some progress. Alright. We're not farm some corundum. Yeah. I don't know why all the ship. I think the reason why all these ship stuff coming on one time, all the lamps coming on in the ship one time, I feel is because I have it set by default. So yeah, I feel that's that thing in the game. I think that's our update actually. So anyway, we're gonna farm some corundum, so you know how to pull up my strata. My ore finder. Let me see here. Corundum. Ooh, in space. Fateful Dream Station. 17.9. I guess we're going Fateful Dream Station. Yeah. If I'm going to do any more surface mining, I would be going with our rock though. But I think I might have to buy a vehicle to transport the rock in it though. So yeah. Open mobiGlass.
Open mobiGlass.
Request launch.
Affirmative.
Lights off.
Lights on.
Raise landing, yeah?
Gear coming up.
Switch to nav mode.
Power to engines. Off.
All right, chat, we cooking. It's like cotton space. What is this fancy 3D person? I now learned how to do this yesterday, boy. Yeah, dog, the ship blazing, dog. I wonder if let me see if I could pull the camera like this way. Blazing trails, dog. Okay. Like, so if I swing back here, I wouldn't see. So, alright, would. So it's like an orbital camera you could adjust in space. Yeah, the LPH. I like that. Blazing that trail, boy. Blazing that trail, dog. Cause watch how the moon moving. You see how the the sun moving. Sorry, not the moon. The sun. So I gotta tell Hawk about our big paying contract though. Try not to lay, ma'am. It looked like either you had to take your time and either send it up and down the elevator multiple times for it to register. Now look how easy 3 items register. But then again, look how I shot up at 1 corundum and it count the rest. So I don't know if I was just on a good server. When Fox come through, I had to tell him about the findings. I want to see when I reach the location how it would look. Nah, this looking sick, cause. I'm feeling like Michael Bay, boy. Who do I reckon to still Christopher Nolan? Watch that now, watch that now. Let me stop watching it and take a screenshot, yes? Something for the gram, dog. Don't blow stuff up, be careful. Make sure it's a 70mm as Nolan intended it. Now, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, that looking real sick, dog. I ain't gonna lie. That looking real sick. Activate scanner. Yeah, Crix. Activate scanner.
Activated.
Alright, so we're looking for corundum.
There's something coming up. It's just me.
Alright, man, shrimp man. Thanks for the look, brother. Yeah. Never forget the ask about league. Yes, to stay away from this game, yes? Come on, baby. Show me money. Aluminum. Yeah. Stay very far away. Yeah, man. Enjoy the grind, dog. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh! Yeah, well, Crixie boy. Activate mining mode.
Performing.
Well, boys, we're doing some work today. And we're getting paid today. We making bank, man. We making bank. Shoot that there. Shoot that there, boy, Crixie, boy. Where the old people say don't count egg in foul belly. First time, I think this is the first corundum I'm straight out gonna be cracking in, no chap. I think if I stick around, like if I stick on this little asteroid field that this little asteroid patch that I'm on, so up here, chap. I feel we gonna be cooking, boy. All right. It have a pretty high resistance reading though. I wonder if I would be able to really craft my Pitman mining header today, boy. I would double check and see if I had the blueprint. Woo! Yeah, I ain't touching you with that 10-foot pole, brother. %100% corundum, boy. Yeah. And watch me, this is one asteroid out of the set, eh? Oh. Woo! Prixie, watch out for you now, bro. I ain't gonna lie, what have you sweet?
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
You're rich. Wood. What vibes, brother? I was battling some serious bugs just now, boy.
Hello there.
The mining boss, boy. I ain't boss yet. I'm still a worker. I'm still a worker out here in these streets. Boy, but I'm glad I overcome, you know, whatever bug it is I was experiencing. So I'm making some money now. I'm making some nice bread. Getting with your wood. I messaged Ferron, so he now get the message, so he tell me to jump in and talk to everybody in the squad and everything. So I feel I will do that later today and really touch base with them boys and them. I really want to really represent the org while I streaming the game and all too now, boy. You understand? I want to just, you know, say I'll join our org. Oof. And Star Citizen and they're doing nothing when it comes to the org now, boy. Yeah. All week, so yeah, gonna see what it sleep. Yeah. There might was some men to help them because like they're doing some serious operations in Pyro Dog. I ain't gonna lie, boy, that camera angle looking too sweet, boy. What's the name of the next Ogol you're currently at war with? So I gonna know if you know, I'll know if you know. Griefers net on YouTube, okay. Alright, good. Nah. Later names so like I name to really go to war with. We are only collecting 504 grade Quran, not me, boy. Just now I started collect a set in it, watch thing. So you dealing with the heat today, boy, Trini, boy? Yeah, we. Boy. And our rainfall for some days to cool down the place, Dread. Not just to raise the heat alone, nah? The game songing different, boy. Like when the server on, the game the song real good, boy. But right now I have two fan on me right now and the AC on in the living room and all too. That's how I feel comfortable behind this whole thing, you know. Now I'm feeling relaxed. You know, I can stream out, you know. Yeah. Wow. Why not put man mine in Lisa look like the brick, boy? Yeah, I ain't cracking that at all. I ain't gonna lie though, the slider on the VKB does really help with adjusting them mining laser power, boy. Too many stuff and stand still in space. Oh. Well, I guess if nothing act on the object like them asteroid and them, you know. What? Even if you hit it, it can be standstill. Well, I guess they probably do that because they don't want people running on one piece of asteroid all the time. You understand? So wasn't supposed to stop, yeah. Yeah, because if it was keep on no, if they let me say they go with our level of physics, now they could add something into the game where you could add a tractor beam now, right? Give it more playability. Add a tractor beam to the mining laser, or add a tractor beam where the pilot could operate the tractor beam to hold it all in place now to mine it. So when it break apart now, you could, you know, and give it more utility like that. That to be that if you know if you really want to go down the road, simulating physics like that now, boy. You bring up a good point, and you know. Because they have that tractor beam does, you know, I would say, yeah. Even move it well according to, you know, the laser and all too. So I think they should have go the extra step and like you activate the tractor beam to hold it in place and fire the laser so it won't move away. That sound like that sound like a nice piece of, yeah. You know, and that will boost the immersion and all too. You understand? That will boost the immersion and all too. Right? And then too, they probably considering people PC and how the game is optimized 100 and so. But who knows? It could be a thing in the future. It could be a thing in the future. That would be real cool. But I must say though, I really like the mining in the game though. I enjoying this, boy. Well, I won't believe I just feel like I didn't be my glee, boy. The only thing that would like break my heart dread is that's the time when it is a thing in the contract. Battlestar Galactica was an online browser based game, and it had real good stuff. I find it was better than this wood. I ain't gonna lie, boy, this camera angle sweet, but that was in 2009. Well, you know, over the years, man, you know, man, wanna achieve, you know, almost the impossible, or make bigger worlds, or more immersive worlds, you know, that we could enjoy and whatnot, and you know. I'm glad that I could line up the ship from the third person view and also the mining laser and the extraction laser is two different look. Okay. I'm not touching that. I feel this is where I'm gonna get all the inert materials now, you know. Okay, everything in it all. Alright, so it's supposed to have some more asteroids around. I could have swear I passed Walker on them, you know. Deactivate mining mode.
Disengaging.
You know, I forget one key thing that activate mining mode.
That's affirmative.
You know, I forget one key thing that that Fox teach me, you know. Scan all the rocks first. Woo, 12,000. I feel we might go behind that 12,000 rock, you know. 7,000. Yeah, we will behind the 12,000 first and see what's going on. So yeah, guys. Oh boy. Right now I feel I might like, but then again I'm afraid to drink anything warm during the course of the day, yes, because putting it, dealing with that external heat and then that internal heat. As cool as I'm feeling cool. Yeah. Boom! Oh yeah, boy. Boy, what's nice, boy? You see that takeoff? You see thing, boy? Monk, boy, I got this guy and yeah now. No, I never was like this, sir. But like in the night when I sleep in dread, once I see come off force, I get up, you know. Once I see come off, I get up, you know. And I kinda don't like myself because I don't like myself for that because worst case scenario, if AC break down now, how I go down and sleep? That's how I say it. But then I gave too long time and now it's two different kind of heat in it, right? Long time heat, Alaska fan could have still cut it. Yeah, boy. But nowadays heat, and we'll see it when you live in a concrete house, dog. In the night, that concrete pushing back out that heat was. That's a big man thing, that if I had to build a house, it's about outside building, you know. Now, I come across this brand, boy, Maxonic, boy. I find Maxonic is it holding out, boy. I like the brand. It is a tough brand, boy. They're performing though. And I think it have this Call of Duty streamer, Sweet Lips. She and all too she ended up telling me about her next brand, Vibe or something like that. And I have one other fan and all too, and it pushing grease, man. But I like the Maxonic though, because with the Maxonic you don't need any screwdriver or anything like that to clean the fan. With the Maxonic you just need your hand and ice it, in the sense that you could parts down the fan with your hand then. But when it comes to cleaning fan and things, man, I like to wash down my grill, my fan blade, squeeze it down, wash it down properly, put it to dry, and yeah. And speaking of which, I had to clean up my fan though. So yeah. So check into that brand, Max Sonic. No, you're not shot. You serious, Mike? I noticed you're streaming a while, boy. Wait on. I got a message, she boy. Would, because here what going on there, Dan? Every morning she used to jump in the stream and turn out for a 5 now, boy. And I really miss she by tell myself, you know, school clothes. And she probably busy with the children them and whatnot now, boy. So me I really, you know, think much right now, boy. Away, boy. I go message you on TikTok later and see what's the scene. Is a good thing I ask well, sir, you know? Yeah, boy. Ah, boy. Wait, all of that, boy. Huh? Nah, boy. How she fall? She tell you how she fall, boy? Wait, now this. You know the same thing I asked you about yesterday. If you could latch onto an asteroid and now see it in a cinematic here. I feel if I had a stockpile minerals, I got come in the asteroid belt on them, yes? Yeah, nah, chat. I wonder, I'll leave some titanium in the Cutlass Black. I wonder if I am make it back in time and time run out of the Cutlass Black, if the game will take my resources from the Cutlass Black, boy. If I didn't store the ship, then yes. Alright, nah, the ship stored. The ship stored. But the Cutlass Black is a rental, so they'll give me the once I store the ship, they'll give me the opportunity to offload it and then Okay. What happened if you crash the ship? If you crash the ship that was rented, you're treated like a normal ship. Like if it get brick, you just retrieve it and scrap the brick and, you know. So once you rent it, they're gonna be operating like a normal, like one of your normal ships on them. You wouldn't have to pay no extra fine or anything like that. Yeah. It's just you rent it for the day, right? And you know however long you rent it for, and that's that. Yeah. You know that would be real bacchanal, no dog. Well, look how I could have killed myself at space here, dog. I go on forget the laser in fracture mode, and I go on fracture in I rock that need to extract, but if that did blow, I was dead. What? Yeah, so like this purple, alright, so you're seeing purple right now, right, Crix? If I go right now in extraction mode, even if you what the chill wrong with you, lady? Yeah. If you're even if you're treated like a Trini, even if you're treated like a Trini, Crix. Even if you're treated like a Trini. Was that the troll laugh? Oh, that is the troll laugh. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Asteroid mining for Corundum. Beautiful, boy. Beautiful. Like asteroid mining, like when you want to stockpile, boy, it real good dread. I ain't gonna lie. Could have stay out here for hours, dread. Filling up tanks, boy. Well, according to where you're mining for. But Crixie, you gonna take a crack out it's alright, so seeing that you play the game, I mean to say you still have different loops to experiment with. But you think you might have a finger on which one of the loops that you would wanna get down into? Okay, wood. You feel you do many type stuff or keep it active, wood. I thought I'd branch out into the scrapping salvaging loop, but Some strange reason it are appealing, man. I shouldn't. Anyway. A little bit of hauling, a little bit of mining, a little bit of investigation. Yeah. I can't wait for 410 to drop though. Yeah. I can't wait for 410 to drop though because I want to take a crack at Reco Battaglia missions. But the latest video I hear is that I think it might need a little more cooking before they full release it. Godboard did mine and Godboard the only thing is fun is PvP. Well, that's it. You know, if it's a PvP, man. Now, the PvE aspect of the game, yeah. I don't mind that. That is, you know, that is vibes. I don't mind that. Mining and PvE, yeah. Alright, deactivate mining mode. Deactivate mining mode.
Disable.
Yeah. But I want the Arlington rifle though. What I gonna if I had to do PvE or for that gun I want that right. That's my gun. That's my gun in this game. That Arlington though. I love it. I love it. I love it. That Arlington, I see that one kind of SMG or a pistol, a rapid fire pistol. I think I might use that rapid fire pistol together with the Arlington. Yeah. I can't remember the name of the rapid fire pistol, but it's on the PTU, I think. Nice guns and armor, yeah. I was watching it a little bit yesterday when you touched on. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying gear.
A bounty contract are they? Like to dogfight and thing? Oh? Yeah, I could take a crack at it one of these days. Nah, no, I know I see some dog fighting and I don't mind the dog fighting and you know, it's just that if this game did not mining or anything like that, I would have been doing dog fighting and all kind of craziness. But the game are mining in it, so. Or I might have been doing salvaging if it did not mining in it. Open mobiGlas.
Open mobiGlas.
This table look like a changing horse. 8% in Levski. That's not no. Cruel one, 7% return. Plotting cost for crew L1. How to find out what is the correct name? I don't think the game would recognize crew L1. Yeah. Whoa, Logan. What's the vibes? Close the mobiGlas. Hey, right now, thing working out now, thing working, dog. I happy like papi. I figure out that contract. It looked like it was. I wouldn't say the contract bug. The big contract I was trying to do for 261,000. What happened, I feel is that, like, the amount of stuff you're sending down the elevator, like, you know, you have to take your time and probably just wait for everything to get count properly. And then, you know, but right now everything working smooth out. So I ain't complaining. I like myself. I like it myself right now because I'm making money. Money, money, money. Eh? Wait, boy. Where's that one, boy? So, yeah. Happy like papi right now. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Yesterday, I wake up serious. That was like what, almost 11 hours, dog. By the seat getting worse, I say I was living on that third floor. The heat wouldn't be so bad. And the sun come closer. Boy, I live in downstairs. The bad thing with that dog, like in the night horse, like on the eastern side of the house, the sun beaming that straight to 12 o'clock. Space squirrel, while yeah. The space squirrel as well. Close mobiGlas. Right
Closing mobiGlas.
Right now, money making. Raise landing gear.
Landing gear raised. You'd better ask outside. There it is.
Ursa Minor, Latin,
Ooh,
smaller
some
bear,
stupid
contrasting with Ursa Major, also known as the Little Bear, is a constellation in the northern
Bucket
sky.
eyes, yeah,
Like
boy.
the Great Bear, the tail of the Little Bear.
I
is also
splunge right
considered
now,
the
now
lamp
gonna
of
be
the
the
lady.
perfect thing
Hence
at
the name
Logan.
Little Dipper. It was one of the 48 constellations listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy and remains one of the 88 modern constellations.
Very informative, and thank you.
Splunge gonna be the right thing about now, though. You know, people just course on ice plunge, ice bath. In this kind of weather, nobody here coasting on nothing. All you could keep all your heating. Boy. I ain't gonna lie. Right now. You gonna sell your bike fast over, yeah. Nah. Sell it for about 12 husky. Sled through the ice, man. Really ancient vibes. Hey, you ever see that movie Togo, boy? 12 husky and a sled, you can't go wrong. Boy, I wish I was back in Trinidad here to call. Yeah, boy. What that movie do I Huh. Nice dog. Not even asking all how it's going. Boy. Request London.
Seeking permissions.
Boom! Hey Hawk. I make some discoveries though. So you see how the contract was 261,000? I feel like with a big contract like that, you discover gasoline, something like that. But you see how it is. Request landing.
Contacting docking control.
Yeah, boy, you see how the contract was 261,000, and the amount. Yeah. Deploy landing, yeah?
Landing gear deployed.
they go no family gossip network better than anything the CIA have. Open mobiglass.
Open
All right.
mobiglass.
So what happened is that the contract that I was trying to get done yesterday, right? It was 261K. I could tell him to land, yeah. I could even tell him to hydrate, and he would take off the helmet and drink and put away the bottle and put back on the helmet. But I'd actually input the command into the program. Yeah. So he would take off the only thing I would need to do is just go in the inventory and pick up the take out the drink, and he would take off the helmet, drink it, put back on the helmet, and that's it. But I would need all the only thing I would have to do is just take it out. Yeah, boy, Hawk boy. So the contract I was trying to do is 261,000. Serious? What? All right, all right. All right. Okay, okay. Black flag? Nobody division.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
That's why I know, that's why I know. I shocked to hear it on Steam because I know it was supposed to be a mobile game. Yeah. So yeah, Hawk. The contract I was trying to do yesterday on stream that I was turning in and it was not accepting the material. What happened is that yeah, so what happened is that it looked like the contract, like with how it has so much items to turn in, it looked like, you know, the server had to catch up to process what it was, you know, it was reading it as regular cargo now, boy. So what happened is, at first I thought the station was bugged and it was only reading it as storage now, boy. But when I take a smaller contract, not too bad paying, and I went and drop it, it worked normal. And then after I come back up, I was like, all right then, let me see how crazy this is. And I end up taking another contract to drop off on the same spot where I have all the stuff stored. And I dropped off in parts and it worked. Right now, the only reason why I'm doing this is because I shot up a one corundum. So I'm going to turn in that one corundum. And then, so it's just that I gotta avoid that big contract, yeah. So I feel it might translate the same thing if it is that you're probably getting the same issue now, boy. In the sense that cargo going on and it's so much cargo. Because I realize people like them fellas and them who doing them insane, them huge hauling mission, where they hauling real cargo. I feel sometimes that is just like slow down the server for processing the amount of information at the time with the amount of packages and all of that kind of craziness. And I think that's what is mess everything up. So I feel like if they had to like improve the servers, they might have to like put fewer people who doing big hauling missions on on a server by themselves or something like that could take all that load and process all that information fast enough. I feel that's probably something that they might to just keep that going now, boy, because when like with them on the shadow and they turning in and their mission, like this off the top of my head, this is what I think it is, right? Like, whatever information, all of that, because them men and them is be hauling some insane amount of cargo, dog. Especially when you're hauling, like with using the hull C and thing. No. It's not that I'm blaming the cargo men and them, It is that, like how the servers just operate. Like it is process, yeah. Like it is take time to process all that stuff, and that probably what is causing the server to lag. And yeah. But they had to tighten up that a little bit because they can't be, having all of these huge cargo missions and you're struggling to process it. So I feel that is that thing. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, chat, I would call across the cutlass. Before I call across the cutlass, I think I should extend the rental time. That's for good measures. Because I think the cutlass is supposed to expire today. Right, so I'll call across the cutlass. I think I might lose my titanium or ship stored in alright, Trixie. Yeah. I have it stored on Mike L1. As a matter of fact, you know what I might do? I might fly across the Mike L1 and pick it up and fly back across here because I have titanium in it. And I feel if I transfer it here, I would lose that titanium. So yeah. So yeah, let me take my time, man. You know, I feel like, you know, I had to get on into the immersion version vibes on a different level. So that way, you know, I wouldn't make these kind of mistakes. And then after, I gotta be singing, it's a mistake. Say it's a mistake. You know, I ain't gotta go through that now. So I can't wait to see Fox to tell Fox the good news, man. You know, like when I wash my hair, I just want to put back oil and thing in it, you know. Whenever I get fed up by it flying in my face, then I will look to put some oil and thing in it. I don't know, but I just feel like I defeated the purpose of washing my hair when I put oil in it right after I wash it. I'm feeling sick how I had to put a run up the process on 4 minutes, dog. I don't like that vibes, you know. Feel like I'm rushing on the cook boy. You understand? I do not have division game supposed to come out them homeland or something like that and all too, boy. Yeah, they're raiding out already. They don't play games, so they're raiding out. That was fast. And they're gonna blow up this person's stream. Oh my God, big grade B. I like that they just do that. I like that they just do that. They just go out and raid. They just go out and raid streamers. I like that. I like that. As our vibes, you know. Open mobiGlas.
Open mobiGlas.
That's not how I carry refueling every time I land in a dog. I ain't playing that dog. Plot a course for Shallow Frontier Station. Plot a course for Shallow Frontier Station. Yeah. Why? Well, why, like, I just be listening to the, you know, I mean to say I was a real cuss, but I work offshore, so I used to cuss. I ain't gonna like to tell you, I used to cuss so much, dog. I used to forget to turn off that when I reach home. I like cussing and I chew in the house and all kind of thing. And like, I don't know if I grow to that or what, boy, but you know. And that was one of the hardest things for me to stop, eh? I ain't gonna lie to tell you. I think that was harder than stop smoking cigarette. But yeah. But I mean, it's not all the time people just wanna, you know. I find honestly I wasn't comfortable cussing on stream and all kind of thing way back when I started to stream. You understand? I used to cuss back then, but when I on stream I don't cuss. Yes. Yeah. Because again, you know, sort of, yeah, you know, you might be this type of streamer and thing, but when you really check it out, companies that just want to really associate with, you know, a certain image and all too. And sometimes it is really other kind of, you know, tone down certain things that if you really want to work with them and whatnot. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I wouldn't mind working with VKB. Right? I reached out to VKB a couple weeks ago. And they did respond to say that you know, they have a good list of content creators they're working with already. And you know, that if it is that something pop up in the future, well then I was like, alright, yeah. You understand? And you know, so I was like, alright then. So the next company I'm gonna try and reach out to is Fine. And see what kind of vibes I get from them. You know? And I ain't gonna like to tell all you, I just get some nice, decent little offers. But yeah. And to be honest with you and all too, Hawk, right? What happened is that I used to think that you had to be up there in the numbers. Yes, being up there in the numbers does help a lot. But it changed because brands don't really look at numbers anymore. They look at if you would be a proper fit and if they would want to really associate with you and everything, like, because there are men who secure brand deals and everything already, and there was like brands don't really look anymore at having this big followership. They're looking at, you know, how you carry yourself, your consistency and all of these kind of things now, boy. And that will really kind of give me the courage to really start applying and asking. And I wouldn't mind, like, I just get some small little offers and thing. Look like right now, Exit Lag. I have an affiliate code for Exit Lag and all this kind of thing. As a matter of fact, I could give away 7-day trials to Exit Lag codes. You understand? But sometimes I just forget to promote the thing and all kind of shippiness and all too. And that's on me. But I would I'll point it out if anybody interested and they want a 7-day trial of Exit Lag, I could go and redeem the codes that I have and I could drop it in chat. Right? And I had to put back up the Exit Lag logo and all kind of thing. But although I just get like small little, you know, trials and whatnot, I don't really take it because I don't want to really be, you know, bombarding all you with this, that, and the next and whatever. If it's something that I know, you know, that the community might be interested in, like Exit Lag. The reason why I run with Exit Lag is because all of these gamers, understand? Yeah, definitely. But yeah. So I could drop the codes every, you know, I could start to drop the codes every time I get them. And I just start add all to promote the Star Citizen link and all too. You know, because I play in the game, I hook on the game like drugs for me right now. And but again, I don't really always, you know, run with everything because I just don't want to be pushing things and all. If it's nah, but yeah. But I would definitely keep the AC thing in mind. Yeah, I could I would put it in the stream title. I would put it as a command, right? And I think right now, like if you type exclamation Exit Lag, you're supposed to get a referral code for Exit Lag. I think that's the command, yeah. What my stream title? I think my stream title have on, yeah. Alright then. Well, I had to add that. I know I had to add something. I think it was when they was promoting the birthday stuff, boy. So right, I had to add that. I know I had Bisky. Like exclamation Bisky, but Bisky is for a local yeah, it was during the birthday thing, yeah. So I would add that. So I would put up the Star Citizen link on stream. I would put it in as a command. I'll put back the exit lag and everything. So yeah, I started really, have this information out there. So yeah. But the exit lag this helped me a lot, so I would really have to really start using promote it and whatnot. So and I see they starting to promote and all too on Twitch some exit lag Hey, yeah boy. Yeah. You know how long my water done? Oh yes. Well, the plan was to drink water on the next location. The plan was to drink water on the next location, but apparently the old talk, the old talk just go. Open inventory.
Aye.
But I wouldn't mind really learning something with Star Citizen and all too, in terms of if I could get stuff to give away from the store, like this guy who I just always have up, who showcasing all these interviews and whatnot. He don't really stream per se. All he does be streaming is all Star Citizen past interviews and whatnot. But he just come on the camera to do his giveaway. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think they bless him with a copy of the Mad Max ship to give away. I wouldn't mind getting stuff like that to give away. Yeah. But I mean to say, I don't really promote my my code though. Open inventory.
Affirmative.
What should I looking now like a little transformer, boy? Well, that helmet looking like a real comfortable, boy, Hawk, boy. Squirrel transformer, roll out. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, boy. The padding in that helmet looking real comfortable, boy. Open mobiglass.
Open mobiglass. Would you mind? Verity?
Sextans is a minor equatorial constellation, which was
Request
introduced
launch.
in 1687 by Johannes Hevelius. Its name is Latin for the astronomical sextant, an instrument that Hevelius frequently used. The constellation contains a few double stars.
Very informative and thank you.
Wait, boy, the sun come out, boy, you know, all its glory. Raise landing, yeah?
Landing gear up.
Yeah, boy, Hawk, boy. I can't go back to flying without out and have mode, boy. I like that. The fact that I get accustomed to it. With the level of freedom you gain from the ship, boy, and how the ship responsive and everything, yeah, boy. You know, I tried to give Gray and them some catnip when they was young, and they never like it. Gray look like he too mad to take to them things, so I not buying some speaking of catnip and all kind of thing, I clean out ghost litter box today. Yeah. Without knowing it. Yeah, because I like how the ship feeling. The ship feeling real nice, boy. Like that is like a night and day difference, boy. And like once you get accustomed to that speed and that feeling, Dread, you can't walk it back, boy. You just can't, boy. You know? And I'm glad that like that now. It's just you just to control it in low flying, and every ship is handled different. We gotta do some low flying one of these days, man, Hawk, man. You think you might call on the Ox to do some deliveries? Yeah. I have a need for I had a need for that interstellar speed. It really looking like a mobile game in serious, boy. So what about the Homeland game the city was going and make, boy? The Division Homeland or something like that. Oh, I could have swear that was a whole standalone game by itself, you know, Logan. I could have swear that was a game by itself, to be honest with you. The way how it was looking. Heartland. Heartland is the name of the game. Yeah, it's the name of it. Heartland, yeah. Oh, okay. Watch how Ubisoft used to run the route now, boy. Watch how Ubisoft used to really, you know, like, run the world for so long, but what killed them was that every year Assassin's Creed release, though. You understand? What killed them was that every year Assassin's Creed release. You do that, man. Yeah. If they had released that Assassin's Creed once every 3 years or 4 years, Assassin's Creed would I still be up there, and you know. But again, the overmilk a dead cow. With the amount of crazy numbers to see. Cross London.
Seeking permission.
Yeah. True. Deploy London, yeah?
Gear down.
I don't like that sudden drop in speed, boy. I find out to get back that fluidity from yesterday, boy. Well, day before yesterday. No wonder the ship is feeling fluid, man. Purple Rain 117. Subscribery that Twitch Prime subscribery, man. Purple Rain, man. I appreciate you, man. Thanks a million. Thanks a million. Big up you, man. Purple Rain, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for the love and the support, brother. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy the ad-free viewing. I know you could have spent this Prime sub anyway, but you choose to spend it here. I appreciate that, man. Thanks a million. Alright, so I think this golem empty. So let me see what vibes with this cutlass. I'm gonna bring back up the cutlass and go and collect the corundum and then come back here again. I only hope with the bigger missions, the bigger payday we getting, I only hope the list don't get too crazy. So I think I might have to go upstairs to call the cutlass black supposed the Drake Cutlass supposed to be here. Anyway. If I lose the titanium, it's not a crazy amount of titanium, so. But still.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. Watch out. This game is how you're thinking outside the box, you know. When it comes to working out all these crazy situations the game is put you into, you know. You understand? I can't wait to tell Fox what I discover, man. Or if I'm not mistaken, and also I think Fox might have some whoa. Alright, so she here, man. She here. Alright, so we gotta go back to crew L1 to pick up the corundum to bring it here to deliver it. See that fix it as they go open to get player base, but small studios coming out quick with like yeah. But one thing I was saying yesterday and all too is that one thing with this whole content creators vibes, dog, like as soon as a game lose X amount of players, they start to cry wolf and say the game dead, 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 the game dead. And I don't like that. If a game crank up to 400,000 players and then whittle down to maybe about 40,000 players, right? That's the core people who want to stick it out. The rest of people say, well, all right, cool. We play the game, we enjoy the game, we log the game, but I won't go and take a choke somewhere else. You understand what I'm saying? And when I feel to come back here, I'll come back here. And as soon as that happens, oh, the game dead, the game is no more. I can't handle that, man. You understand? I find it overbearing to a point now, dog, where nearly everything is dead in within 3 months now. Right? And then after, if everybody's saying well, the game dead, the game dead, the game dead, then the devs and them go say, well, all right, then let me make a game go last about a year. Quickly, yeah, yes. And I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I like the really and truly. Yeah. And boy, it is a nice little treat, you know. You just get and again people will say, well, you know, oh, you know, giving this and giving that, and especially in the Caribbean, you know, where people is you know, look at gaming as wasting time. When I started to stream on TikTok, what do you think happened, dog? Man, somebody come on my stream and say, big man like you, that all you doing playing game whole day? You say, why don't go there and get a walk? And it's like, wait, boy, hey. Trinidad, there are people there. They're different, you know, dog. They're real different. They're real different. You understand? They're brutal. Alright, time to go and pick up the corundum, turn it in and collect some money again, dog. I gotta load up this whole ship with all our mats now, and I feel I might load up accordingly and then, you know, then leave. We'll see if we can fill the order first and then accept the contract. Engines on.
Engines online.
Request launch.
Acknowledged.
Really? Everything under the sun, more life. Then you get 10 more seconds. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Fortnite do the thing. Fortnite mash up the place. And for some strange reason, people you know, like any vibes and everything. You understand? But they still have a, you know, a base going. You understand? But 1 minute they just like that whole sprites thing. They catch a fire with that sprites, so no, I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Open mobiGlas.
Open mobiGlas.
That sprites thing will catch a fire, but I don't know how much. Like, I didn't check the numbers. Yeah. So, yeah. Because again, we said the other day, Logan. Plenty of the you know, the audience grew up now, and you know. So, you know, they just adjust the content to suit. But I ain't gonna lie to tell you, when it was on top and it was running the road dog, I you gotta get them the jacket, boy. They had that formula and that luck. Well, we could just watch the numbers and see how it coming back up. But I like what they do with the whole Lego Fortnite vibes and all kind of thing. When Lego Fortnite was, I think I actually jump on that Lego Fortnite, dog. Yeah, pulling people, yeah. Dog, I just really enjoy Marvel Rivals, you know. But Marvel Rivals is the first game like that. What you call that kind of game? MOBA? No, that's not really a MOBA. I can't remember what genre game that fall in, but anyway. Between Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, I play more Marvel Rivals and everything, and I really enjoy it. I really like to play with Hulk in that game. You understand? But I don't know if I'm fast enough arena shooter. I don't know if I'm fast enough to really, like, you know. But I just enjoy the living the light out of that game, dog. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I really like that game. I like the pacing in it. I like everything, the competitive vibes and everything. Yeah. Aside from Marvel hero, like Marvel characters and things, the way I find the way how the characters them display and everything. Yeah. There are real vibes in that game. I like the synergies with the between, you know, the characters and them. I find that real nice and all too. But one of the reasons why I don't really stream FPS games is I get so accustomed talking on stream and everything that it is be real uncomfortable for me to be quiet for a little while and just play a little FPS game, because, you know, I might have to focus up now, boy. I know to enjoy it better. Yeah. Yes. Because sometimes, like when you use your voice chat in game, you know, that's one of the reasons why I don't use voice chat, you know, because, you know, when I talk, you know, I just talk with full Trini accent and all this kind of thing. So, you know, I prefer don't have to answer. Hey, wait, just say all the time. Yeah, so I just cut it off and don't say anything again. And that was ever since coming up the road, you know. From PS3 days come straight up the road. You remember when PS3, hey, oh my goodness, I can't believe us. Hey boy, when you sit down and think back about that PS3, that Bluetooth headset used to hook over your ears, dog. Wow. Ay. I got like to tell you that about that Bluetooth headset. Ay. I think how I used to hear my game back then, boy. I think we saw song on the TV. Yeah, because that headset was just to hear your partner talking to you. Yes, boy. When PSN was free, dog. Ah. Hey, boy. When you really sit down and think about it, that real memories, they know, dog. Hey. I think I end up giving my cousin my Bluetooth headset. You remember when Sony did get hacked, Dread? And they gave away the 5 games free? Man, real account share them games, but I think I end up with all. Request London.
Requesting landing platform.
I wish that song could stop though. Yeah.
Would you mind? Verity?
Tunneling. This happens when quantum objects
Request
borrow
London.
energy in order to bypass an obstacle
Request
such
for
as a gap
dockings.
in an electrical circuit. It is possible thanks to the uncertainty principle and enables quantum particles to do things other particles can't.
Quite an education.
Now the ship feeling alive, boy. Way, boy. Deploy London, yeah?
Gear down and slow it. The ship is yours to dock.
I had to take off that auto slow then. That auto slow feeling like some serious air brakes from an Acme, boy. Ooh, I like to hear that turbine burn like that, dog. Jeez. Yeah, the turbine. Yeah, the VTOL. Yeah, boy. Alright, so we're gonna unload up all the corundum inside here. Carry it back. What? And so Hawkeye, when 410 drop, you're buying the ox, the golem ox. Well, excuse me. Are we aiming for right now? I would aim for it. Would. Makes sense. And son. Whoa, Crixie. Come in. Oh, this space, dude. Yeah. Man. Like, Fox busy whole day today, boy. I only hear from him once. But I ain't gonna like to tell all you, right? You see, on a Saturday when Fox on, we gotta link up with Fox, dog. If we foreman that I go mole. I'm gonna be a real mad scene on that. The more money we gonna make that day. Like ships that come out to have a crew on board. Yeah, I had to play with a crew on board, Trent. I ain't gonna like to tell you that video you sent me the other day don't hit real different, Trent. Oh my goodness. Hey. That's all right. I'm so buffing now, man. What I'm telling you. Comic strip, boy. Why the video about fine, man? Why not? Anyway, let me close down this homeboy stream, yeah.
With Karate Cat.
Yeah, boy.
Need a karate machine.
Yo, baby.
The Mini Monsters.
Are your kids monsters? Got Minimon's the answer. And who can do hip-hop better than a frog can? Get down with the Street Frogs.
And hold on for exciting action and underwater adventure with the Tiger Sharks.
Tiger Sharks, dog. How's the captain, dog?
Come on, take a trip on a comic strip.
Yeah, comic strip. Yeah, boy. You remember it had another show used to follow this with a mouse, boy, and a car, boy. But it was not cartoon or anything. It was like a kind of Stuart Little kind of vibes, dog. But it wasn't animated like Stuart Little and all too. It was more like kind of puppet thing, but it was a mouse and a car and a cat. Yeah, boy. Man, watch that. Hey, watch that. Logan. Nah, boy, Tiger Sharks, dog. Tiger Sharks, dog. And next one I'm a cartoon was SWAT cats back in the day, boy. SWAT cats, boy. What's now SWAT cats? Eh.
Accounts, please contact management.
Boy.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
SWAT cats has vibes, dog. The animation, everything, boy. Eh, what's now? Boy. Don't make them like that again, boy. Don't make them like that again, boy, Logan, boy.
Richard, you have a motorcycle, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I love riding. Why?
Well, I've been reading The Mouse and the Motorcycle by Beverly Cleary, and somehow I can't imagine a mouse riding a big bike. Can you?
Well, I'll bet if you ask the mouse, he couldn't imagine a cat who sings and dances.
Touché! Is riding difficult?
You've never been on a motorcycle?
No, I haven't. I mean, who'd let a cat on a motorcycle?
Well, I might. But let's see how a mouse does
you
first, and
mean,
we'll
yeah.
talk later.
Hey, there's the show,
Hey, you
boy.
know what? That's wrong with the car. I'm gonna sit there and start her.
I'll see you next time. Hey.
Starter security. Where are we?
Well,
Yeah, boy, quick see, boy. DJ lights.
looks like a Mountain View Inn.
There's it, quick see, boy. Well, yes. So this was a movie? Or this was like a short episode?
That's right. We don't we ask it. That's it. Maybe.
Did you see the
I bet there's more around here. Look at this place. Look at this hotel. Look at this place. I don't need it.
Mankind is ever expanding the frontiers of technical superiority into areas unknown and
Big one, boy, Hawk, boy. Big one, boy.
uncharted.
Big one, boy.
Each quest promises marvelous discoveries, but each also brings potential
Yeah,
danger.
boy, Hawk, boy. Yeah, boy, Logan, boy, sorry.
In direct response to the dangers
You
of
know,
our
yeah,
advanced
see that sword,
technology,
dog?
we need an organization that is ready to mobilize dramatic survival resources at a moment's notice.
This one is to remind me of the
Conceptions and
spaceship
rescue
who's again
that can
Clinton.
challenge the impossible. Thunderbirds 2086.
What? Yes, boy.
The Thunderbirds.
That's the show. That's seated on the body, this
to the
boy.
service of mankind wherever he may
Frico.
be in
Yeah, don't claim
distress.
Frico. Yeah, boy.
Combined with a dazzling array of vehicles and equipment designed to specifications in the space-age technology of the 21st century.
Why?
A special rescue squad ready to answer a last-chance distress call. A call that could arrive at any time from any disaster
dog.
scene on or off this planet.
Excuse me, I like this flick, like this right
The
now.
Thunderbirds 2086.
Yeah, boy. But I that the whole episode. Yeah. Don't worry, Trixie. Yeah. By the time we reach you, you'll get it on number. Don't worry. But the men and them who write the show had an idea, like they had an idea what was going on. So they said we ain't gonna say 20, we ain't gonna say 2001 and thing. We gonna say 2086. So you know we got some time to, you know. Oh no, where my Strata website on them, boy. Yeah, without a doubt, boy, hands down, boy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered
Boy.
to the following location.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Just, hey, all I won't believe, just this morning, Dread, I tell him my father was. I say, boy, I thank God the day I grew up in that era, you know, Dread. You understand? Because we grew up in a real unique era, you know, Dread, in the sense that we grew up to see technology coming to be where it is today. But at the same time too, we experienced the real old school, you know. The real old school boy days, childhood growing up. I remember a day my father showed me and teach me how to make a kite with a bread bag, dog. Hey, Jam! What vibes, Jam? Where's the scene, brother? How was the stream, broski? We need police like this, man. Let me see. I think. Nice, man.
Cops. Central Organization of Police Specialists.
Yeah.
Fighting crime in a future time. Protecting
This
Empire
is
City
Barricade.
from Big Boss and his gang of crooks.
I wonder, yes, boy. Yes, boy. Hey! Yeah, that's Barricade. Yes, boy.
It's crime fighting time.
I think this used to show either after Samurai Pizza Cats or before Samurai Pizza Cats, boy. Yeah, boy, Samurai Pizza Cats, boy. Hey! Nah, boy. Right now, after Pizza Cats, right now, Hawk are the keys to the time machine right now, dog. I mean, Logan, I study saying Hawk. Every time I read one all in him, it just pop up in my head, dude. Logan are the keys to the time machine, boy. I ain't gonna lie, Logan, you're killing it right now, dog. Alright, what's that big container full I ain't gonna lie to tell you, you see this industrial type container? I love it, horse. I love it. I love it. I like that look, boy. Oh yeah, boy. I don't know, like 1 minute when I change scene, it shifting like that. And then it'll come back in after a while this morning and all too when I start stream. It happened and all too like that, boy. I think in that Conan cartoon, I think he was looking for Star Metal to forge the sword or something like that, or the father's sword or something like that. Memories, boy. Memory lane, boy. Let me see what again, boy. I know Channel 4 used to show Samurai Pizza Cats, that same Cops cartoon. Yeah, from Stone End. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Hey, boy. Now, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I used to miss a lot of cartoons, episodes and all too, because, you know, we had a pool when we was, pool business when we was growing up, and we used to be always helping our mom and dad by the pool and everything now, boy. So, but that's some days, like, boy, of course, by Saturday morning, we started to get out of the house and go swimming classes and all kind of craziness. By the time we come back home, all the cartoon done. But all of that stuff that we actually did learn to swim, they can teach you anything again. So, yeah. But yeah, boy. Saturday morning was our vibes, boy. And then after when American Express started to come through on the Saturday morning and all. Yeah, boy, it was our vibes, boy. Engines on.
Engines.
Request launch.
Affirmative.
Open mobiGlas.
Open mobiGlas.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, Logan, boy. Close mobiGlas.
Closing mobiGlas.
Well, yes, boy. Yes, boy. That core memories right there, dog. You understand? Raise landing, yeah?
Landing gear retracted.
I ain't gonna like to tell all the others. Real be taking some chance flying out from here, you know. Hey, Bushido. Oh, we done. That's no element. That's going to hyperspace. I can pull it up just now. I think I have a long trek there and all too. Like, that can't be Gibby in front, dog.
Go away, you may stop.
That's crazy, horse.
Go away, you may stop.
I will never know. That's how to say about that dog. I will never know. That's how to say about that. What did you like seeing here, boy? Nah, boy. Huh? Then they gotta buff Octane because Gibby can't be faster than Octane. They're gonna nerf Gibby. They gotta bring him back down a little bit. Either bring him back down or raise Octane. Hey, what's that? What are these battles to the dog? What's that? Good on his boy. Boy. Yeah, boy. Hey. Serious? Boy, watch now. But yeah, this. Yeah, boy. I shortcuts, boy. Watch out. I like shortcuts, dog. That's not the new one. Or was on Netflix or something like that. I know. Yeah. I enjoyed that one. I think it was a series. I remember watching it. I can't remember if it was a series or a movie though. No. I gotta go back and watch it again. Season 3 coming. Well, look thing. Boy. Ay. You can't get like that again, boy, Luke. Boy, you can't get like that again, boy, Logan, boy. Let me see, boy, what are old school what are old school cartoon again, I remember, boy. I was real bad, boy. I don't like how the slider now working on this UI. But I'm gonna look out for it, boy, Logan, boy. I think like if they make over a SWAT cat dog. Yeah, Trent. Like how they make over a He-Man, yeah. I was saying the ship anyway. I so confident that was real good, yeah. If Netflix keep on doing them kind of thing, they go score, you know, Trent. Request landing.
Requesting landing platform.
You think they should remake a G.I. Joe movie, boy? I'd forget this not my I'd forget I don't fly in the Drake Gollum, you know. With all that VTOL in front and all kind of oh no. Serious dog. Alright, now to behave myself now, chat. This ship just gets super I don't really pay attention to, you know, where this velocity marker is. So. Deploy landing, yeah?
Deploying gear.
I'll take off that auto slow, boy, fellas, boy. Alright, now we're gonna check it out, you know. Alright.
Your brother's gonna be just fine. Oh, Chris was right, by the way. No names over the airwaves. We could really use someone like you, Noah. Why don't you think about it?
G.I. Joe.
Alright, let me hear who he is. Okay. But that's the there's a crossover that Hawk was talking about. But we need that next G.I. Joe movie again, dog. This was our next one and all too, bro. I remember this one and all too, bro. So it might be there as well. Yeah. It's the real name for Conor Rap. Good. I remember that Centurions and all too, boy. My YouTube channel gonna get full of a retro now. But yeah, boy, Logan, boy. I tell you, you have the keys, boy. You have the keys for the time machine right now, dog. One we need. This is for Hawk. Alright then, wood. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, boy, Hawk, boy, I get spoiled with that tractor beam, you know, dog. With that with the VKB to control it, I get spoiled, boy.
Tally ho! Wings of silver, birds of steel.
Oh, that's how you remember this one, boy.
Partly metal, partly real.
I can't remember this one, no. That's one, I can't throw that shot.
Silver heart, a rainbow in the night.
I can't remember this one. What? I want that, boy. Oh, okay.
Birds of steel. Silver hearts, partly metal, partly real.
Hey, give it up that Galaxy Range, that's what I'm vibing for. Okay. That one I can carry on, but I don't think I ever did see it on all too, to be honest with you. I saw Voltron, I remember Voltron. I can nice, boy.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Also, I need shots on them, dog. Don't make them like the Spaniards. Road hog, boy. But damn, how many numbers got done, boy? Oh, you remember Baptist police, boy? There's no difference between like that. Yeah. Nah, this was vibes, dog. This was vibes. What is hell, boy? What? Oh, aye, boy. No, but my son and cowboys come moving. Yep. I remember the cowboys. Yep. Yeah, man. TV, man. Yeah. Oh, are you going on, boy? What we come on? All the thing about the good that like the last Power Ranger movie I find was real fire and all, you know. Okay. I gotta check it out, boy. Like that Netflix has some little hidden gems, boy. And when I hear my boy Brogan, you know, about MHV mining laser.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's
Every
super
mining
jazzed
laser
about
except the one that I'm looking
says I
for.
might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
He gained promotion, dog. Yeah, that's what is when he said that. That's what I started releases. Suspect him, and dog. Open mobiGlas.
Open mobiGlas.
All right, look alive, team. And there she blows.
Can anyone point out the mistakes these three made in the simulator?
The engineer puked in the main gearbox.
Sorry.
We shouldn't be doing this. You know, for someone in a space exploration program, you don't have much of a sense of adventure.
I've been scanning the system and picking up alien radio chatter. They keep repeating one word.
All right.
Voltron.
It is time to reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yes.
Well.
Soon we will rule the universe.
Guys, you should come see this. What is that? Whoa. Good kitty.
You're the worst!
All right.
Where are we?
You five were brought here for a reason. Together, you will form Voltron. The greatest weapon ever known. Protector of the innocent. And our only hope to save the universe.
Jeez, no pressure.
Defenders of the universe, huh? It's got a nice ring to it.
DreamWorks Voltron, Legendary Defender. All episodes June 10th, only on Netflix.
Well. Alright. But now, June drop our next trailer again.
I trusted you! You promised me that you would never take power in your name. You convinced me that this was your home. That I was your home.
What do you know about me?
You've conquered the galaxy. You've destroyed thousands of worlds.
Why?
What are your thoughts on that?
think you're way beyond redemption.
I was shocked when I see him.
Deliver a peace proposal.
Listen, Al-Qayyim!
Peace is a good thing. Why should I refuse?
I can't wait for it to come out, boy.
Because it's meant to.
And season 2 on I like this
We plan to strike at the core of Imperial power.
Every now and then I was watching only 2 parts.
You intend to kill Paul?
Regime change.
Idiot. We've just signed our death warrants.
I'd say yes. If I'm not mistaken,
I found someone.
Only ever watch the old school one, the original one from way back in the day. I can't remember what year it was.
The future has a way of talking to me. I can't see what's ahead.
How does it feel to be human like everyone else, Paul Atreides?
You have no fear, do you?
I fear dishonor.
You sound like an Atreides.
I've been told I was one.
Ah, boy.
Forgive me for all I've done.
Yeah. December. End of the year. I see they're bringing out a new Jumanji and all too.
All right, look alive, team.
Yeah, I see they're bringing out a new Jumanji. I see it advertised. I can't remember if it was on YouTube or TikTok or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, well, boy, I take it in to check it out. The first one, yeah, but the second one didn't really. First one was, I mean to say, it was decent. Yeah, I enjoy it. Lot of laugh, but the second one, so I don't think I might bother with the third one, huh? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm taking a quick, sorry about that, taking a quick break there. I'll be right back with you all. I guess I'll get some water and all too. Bushido, I remind me to drink water. Exactly.
Staring from the dark, waiting for my world to fall apart. But pressure only sharpens steel, and pain becomes the thing you wield. Now the fire's dancing in my chest, like a war I can't escape. If destiny wants blood tonight, then let the heavens shake. Everybody wants the kingdom. Nobody wants to fight. Nobody stands beside you when you're losing sleep at night. The weight of crowns is pulling me under. Lightning in my veins, but I still hear the thunder. Every road to glory leaves another scar behind. The weight of crowns gets heavier every night. inside the thunder. Every scar became the armor, every wound became the light. The weight of crowns made me stronger every night.
Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
City burning in a blood-red glow, ashes falling like the winter snow. Everybody screaming for a miracle, but the saints disappeared hours ago. I watched the skyline start to cave, felt the ground shaking like a tidal wave. If this is how the old world ends, then let it drown in the mess it made. Something's crawling from the fire, like a voice inside the smoke. Every empire built on fear finally starts to choke. Only the gods remain, standing in the flames, while the heavens fall apart and the stars forget our names. We were forged inside the wreckage, now there's nothing left to save. When the whole world fades to black, only the gods remain. Only the gods remain. Black rain pouring from the satellites, broken halos hanging in the night. Everybody praying for a second chance, but there's no salvation left tonight. Now the pressure feels electric, like a war inside my veins, and every scar that tried to kill us only made us hard to break. Hear the thunder getting louder, feel the panic in the sky. Every kingdom built to last falls the same way every time. Only the gods remain, standing in the flames, while the heavens fall apart and the stars forget our names. We were forged inside the wreckage, now there's nothing left to save. When the whole world fades to black, only the gods remain. Let it burn, let it die. We survive the end of time. Now the fire's in our veins. Only the gods remain.
Yeah, there's always how to remember to on mute that mic, yes. Hey, Hawk, by chance you have wallpaper engine? I come across a real nice Barbatos Lupus wallpaper, boy. I feel I might put it on my next on my gaming PC. Alright, so it had a contract I was looking at just now, open Mobiglass. Just the eye was spinning with the green light, but it was in one pose and that was it. It's just the eye the light from the eye was animated. Yeah. I think that's the unique, that's the best one I encounter. It pop in, boy. Real nice and, you know, vivid, boy. Yeah. Since the last update, yeah. I don't go through them again and because what I like about the wallpapers for me, I like how, you know, for the triple monitor setup, I like when it's spanning across. You know, that's the wallpapers I just look for, you know. Or sometimes if I see one real single good one, I'll just copy it and put it on all the monitor and them thread. You know? But like whatever light I change on the PC and on my desk, I just kinda look for wallpaper and all to suit that theme. Yeah. So like right now how I rocking this blue and I whatnot I think I Tron. Yeah. Style game room with huge glass windows on and the rain on the outside. Yeah. I like the rain. I like the whole rain effect and everything on the wallpaper with the time, and I like that whole look and all to that real minimalist look and everything. Because on my streaming PC I removed the taskbar and I just had a couple icons. So I don't do the same thing on the gaming PC and all too. It's just I ain't come around to doing that yet. I feel like do that and all too because I like that whole clean look with the icons just at the bottom alone. I think I might have to make one more step like to get the icons to collapse. Yeah, and then expand when when you interact with the the screen and whatnot. Yeah. So yeah. That's a little fun project I was supposed to do a long time ago. Open Mobiglass.
Open Mobiglass.
Alright. What was that contract, boy? I should have never closed the contract, but then I should have remember which contract it was though. I think it was a 74K, it was just aluminum and copper if I'm not mistaken. I think this is 8SU at tungsten. I think we could do that in the chat. Could more than do that, boy. 8SU at tungsten. I'm gonna accept that. Wait a minute. Deliver. Alright, then must be Wait a minute. When this writing in red, that means you had abandoned the contract. I don't understand, like.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
I want to believe I have enough tungsten. Only 4SU, that's why, alright. So that's why open Mobiglass. Hey, yeah,
open
boy.
Mobiglass.
Yeah, boy, Logan, boy. If I could just rent that switch to her, boy. Eight SU titanium. I don't think I have 8 now. Aluminum, 11 aluminum, quartz and copper. have the 8. Nah. I'm looking for a quick contract where I can make a nice little piece of change on all to 11 quartz and 7 titanium. I don't think I had 7 titanium, and I might have 5 titanium for the most. Was the one on the SNES? Huh. But my first Zelda was Ocarina time, dog. Or the NES. Yeah. My first Zelda was my cousin them had a Nintendo, but they was just Mario and Duck Hunt on a Nintendo. They weren't really gamers. You understand? But yeah, my first Zelda was Ocarina time, though. Boy, that's why before the game was Zelda, the cartoon, yeah. I remember Zelda the cartoon. I think Zelda used to show right before the Mario or after the Mario. I watch now. Aye. Got it real good in the dog. Feel I might knock out some of these. Alright, let me check how much aluminum and how much iron I have. If I could load up the 11 aluminum with the 11 iron, that would be real good. If I have that, I would very much like to have that.
Hey, it's Jake from shooting.
What's in the
I saw you
intro,
got the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, collecting dust. A commitment to work is a commitment to yourself.
I find he talking to me like if I owe he something, boy. Four. Alright, so that's 5. I don't have the 11 aluminum now. Yeah, boy, man. I don't understand who testing me, man. Alright, so quartz. Let me check up how much quartz and see if I can turn in at least a quartz mission, dog. One, 5, 6. I don't think I might have enough to at least, you know, turn in a mission at least, you know. Because I saw this box here is titanium. Right, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 titanium. And I have, this is corundum. Alright, no, I ain't playing that. If I could get a mission, I would really this big box here is 8 and this is 2, so that is 10. If I take on our next current mission, I think I might fall short by 1 again in our chat. Well, let me check. Open Mobiglass. It's just so you got ask for rent, where you rent here, boy. And apparently I helping out this man, you know. Open Mobiglass.
Open Mobiglass.
I just trying to fit I just trying to find a contract that I could just, you know, fit in the material because I ain't want to go and mine anything yet. Copper, I wonder what I do with that copper, boy. I wouldn't mind dropping that copper to Pyro Gateway, you know. The accent for 8. I do have that 8 titanium and all too. I hate that I fallen short by a little thing, boy. I don't think I have enough aluminum because I never really farm for aluminum and all too. I have the 9 corundum, but I don't have that 8 tungsten, boy. If they ask me for small amounts, I think this contract might. 'Cause I have the 6 corundum. I was supposed to have that 5 copper. I'm supposed to have that 5 copper. Without a doubt, I'm supposed to have that 5 copper. But is the titanium? I'm just looking for one mission that, you know, could fit what I have. I mean, this probably trying to find an impossible match here. Alright, so that's 4, 5. I wish you could have like combine these two. But then I get into it might make up a whole it wouldn't make up one complete SU. So let me say we have 4 here and we have 5 here. 1 here, that's 5. Open Mobiglass. I'm gonna take a picture so I could always worry about closing and opening the Mobiglass. Open Mobiglass. Open Mobiglass.
Open Mobiglass.
I'm to William, boy. William like he's sleeping, boy. The shots. Alright, let me just take a picture one time so I can know. I just wish our next thing and all to like, you know, while you're looking through the contracts, like wherever, you know, you have that fit. It's just the quartz, I think, because I have the corundum and I have the copper. It's just the quartz. It's just the quartz. And I'm sure I'm probably lacking by 1 in that quartz. Can't remember how much quartz I had off the top of my head and all too. But we're going back and check again. But I know I have the copper and the corundum, and the corundum done on board already. So it's just if you had the quartz, it's just to load the quartz. The quartz and the copper, sorry. One more. I wish there was a place we could just go and buy stuff. Buy refined material. But then again, two people would be using that and exploiting it all the time, so yeah. Well, not ready to buy like in a big way, but, you know. Alright, 4. And 1 is 5. I think I might have it in a chat. I think I might have it. No, we go run with it. We go run with it and see what's going on. 7 quarts. Well, we had the 6 corundum and the 5 copper. Let me just confirm we had a 5 copper. Because I want to go out in the field. But if I go out in the field, I want to go out in the field for a fresh order now, boy. You understand? I want to go out in the field fresh order, fresh tank. You understand? I know for a fact I have that 5 copper. Without a doubt, yeah. Alright, chat, we're gonna gamble, we're gonna risk it for the brisket. So let me set up the copper and let me set up the quartz. You still doing this? Yeah. I'm just looking. Like I have earners. I'm trying to make up a contract. You understand? So I siphon through all the low paying contract. But it working. So I ain't worried. So I'm gonna load up all the quartz and the copper. I think I get a contract that paying. So at least I'll cross back into the 500,000 mark. Alright. Let me accept the contract first week. I think tomorrow I would just like check up all the contracts and whatnot. And I would tackle it. I wouldn't worry about going behind the big contract. I would just tackle the small one. Cause remember yeah. I had to buy that ship. I had to make an X mil to buy that ship, boy. You understand? You had to make that money to buy that ship, dog. That would be like the perfect pay for me, you know? And whatever little changes that coming for the Gollum, I hear some changes, but Fox tell me he didn't hear anything. Plus, so I have some money to collect later with Fox and all too. You understand? So I gotta get a rest quick rest and jump back on 7 o'clock for Fox to turn in them contracts. So I'll collect by tomorrow when I start stream, I should be sitting pretty, man. That's providing I catch Fox 7 o'clock this evening, eh? Alright, open Mobiglass. Open Mobiglass.
Open Mobiglass.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. This voice attack does really pick up every sound, boy. Hey, Jay, what vibes, girl? What's the plan? How are they going so far? Right now, I feel like this morning. I feel like I was going crazy, but after I'm eating there, you're busy today, girl. Alright, so this is the contract here, 81K. 7, 6, and 5. 7, 6, and 5. Corundum, quartz, and copper.
Forward shields.
How he recognized 4.5? What command is 4.5? I don't know. That sometimes I just don't understand this voice attack and this thing, you know.
Would you mind? Verity?
Randomness. Unpredictability lies at the heart of quantum
what's up?
mechanics.
Brogan here.
Einstein,
Just
the
wanted to thank you for
Mr.
picking up
Dalai
another
Lama.
gig with us. Could really
Quite
use
an
your help
education.
bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
I just want life to, so I'm gonna go harass 5-star. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Get our tractor cannon going. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, yeah, man, J, man. You don't know? Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, well behaved child. Alright, they don't get well behaved children. Crime starting this game, you know. Guys, it's your life, so if you want to check out another Star Citizen streamer, check out without a doubt. That only bad, you understand? Alright. So I'm gonna pack back all the tungsten. Bushio, Crixie, just drop a shout out for Jay if anybody wanna check out Jay. I think Jay and the stream some Call of Duty and all too from time to time, man. Thanks, man. But sometimes when you're lagging with this, like, when you catch the when you're dragging it on here, really monitoring like how hard you're dragging it, it'll be swaying all over the place with this thing, you know. But I didn't make you a mod boy bushy boy. I had to fix that boy bushy boy. I gotta swear I make you a mod, you know. Alright, so much current. I'm gonna want 5, so I'm gonna leave the 8 stack and like I could be operating out of the space and all too by chat by because the waiting going. Alright. Thanks, man, Crix, man. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate it. Yeah, and yeah, Jada stream some more, so not all two chats. So.
Yeah, keep going. We got.
So that's 6 squats. And Jada song like she was gonna. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. This song like she was gonna let loose. I ain't gonna lie, boy. This packing cargo rail, oddly, it relaxing, boy. It therapeutic. No more crashing. Wood. Well, yeah. Good promise. All right, so the order is 7 quartz. So we have 6 so far. So we got to go on the 7 quartz, man. If it's one thing, this how this cargo is, it's easy to count, boy. Like, boy. You need to think we had to load this 5 copper. Alright, so we can leave this quartz here. Alright, moment our true chat. We can not see if we had our 5 copper. Well, we have it. It's just that I wish like all the box had like one, you know, like when you see a box, you know, is you know, it's corundum or quartz you're watching. I find the corundum and the quartz box. If they're color coded, find the color code real similar, boy. Alright, cool. Now that was nice and easy to pack, man. I feel like I really walking down well. So I know I will get back change from this because this is 8 corundum and only asking for 6. So yeah. So just that contract probably was really spazzing out. Cause I was like, how everything. Captain Jean-Luc Barry to engine. Wait a minute, I doubt. Hey, you see how they don't redefine print chat? I sure Crixie gonna Batman for 60 now. You see when they don't redefine print is a hell of a thing? So everything I load up, I had to take it back out. I had to unpack the ship now. What the jail, boy? Alright then. Sockeye, boy, easy like Sunday morning, boy. Well, I would have put the jail I see in here, boy. So everything I pack, I had to unpack it now. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. I real doubt in it, Jed. I real doubt in it, horse. Boy, watch that. But I so fixated on counting the stock. To be honest with you, I so caught up in counting the stock, Jed, that I didn't pay attention to the destination, you know. I just want to make sure when I reach the destination, I'm in order. You understand? What, boy? And I wouldn't be out of order. Well, yes. Anyway. Today was a good day. I ain't gonna like to tell all your chat. I was a bit worried about, you know, how today would I be in terms of like, you know, trying to get the job done, trying to make some money. Because it was like a splinter in the back of my mind, boy. You know some problem like you have to solve it. I mean to say if it's a bug, you can't really do much about it, right? But you know, from my experience with the game, you know, if you come across a bug, it always have a workaround, right? And I was wondering how on earth, not knowing the quest that the contract that I was trying to do, it was so much again that, you know, I had to like be a little more patient with it. I feel you could get through with it. Sorted. Well, yeah, and I must say, I think that was accomplished today because we make some nice money. We make some real nice money. So yeah, I happy like Papi right now, to be honest with you. But I feel like if I had more time yesterday evening, no, I ain't gonna like to tell you, I was so fixated on getting the job done, Dread. You know? I say I'm gonna push through, I'm gonna punch it like nuts, dog. But yeah, if I had more time, I feel like I'd really get through the contract, you know, because I'd take my time and, you know, keep on sending it up and down the elevator. Because the elevator working flawless, it's working and it's doing what it's supposed to do. You understand? It's just that, you know, we had to give it some time to process the information so it would register for the, you know, for the mission. And again, first time I was encountering something like that. So, you know, I just think that, oh, it was end of the world business, you know. But I would say everything worked out for the best. I learned something new. You understand? I mean to say our game not supposed to be this buggy and all, you know, but so tomorrow I'm gonna do some crazy mining. I think I might tally up all the contracts. Right? And I feel I might mine for all the contracts. Because the requirements of the order don't change.
Hey, stupid.
You understand? And stay away from the big one, the 261k one. I can't even remember what if I get anything for my reward. Well, but again, I'll go allow them because I mean to say what they're trying to achieve, you know, I could give them that, but still at the same time too, eh? But what we can do, such is the life, you know what I mean? You have to take the good, the bad, and the ugly one time and deal with it and try and make, you know, lemonade out of all of them lemon. But I want to check to see what blueprints I have if I unlock the blueprint that I'm looking for. I feel like I was going to sing hello. Yeah, let me not push it because right now All right. So if I'm not mistaken, I think the last thing I saw was the arc light, but I wasn't sure. All right. Let me see what Ranka is. Open mobile glass.
Open mobile glass.
Cause I sure I sitting on in junior contractor by now. Oh, not junior contractor, contractor. All right. So I wonder if this website will tell me, well, all right, if he's a contractor, you should have this, and this. Cause look at you, boy. Okay. So I am a contractor right now. Oh, hey, this website, bad boy. This website, bad boy. So I now enter into the wait a minute. Oh, all right. So I hear. All right, and I now understand how to read this progress.
Place flood out. Everything
no,
in the...
Hold on. Tell me, you were what happened? You get asleep.
Yes, Rosie and her family were sleeping. Waking up, feel water and waking up. Right through the house, through the bathroom, through every door, kitchen door, every door. Another 30 grand bed in there, and a 30 grand dresser. I know 30 grand picture, and a 30 grand rat, not all. The contractor, who want back everything. The contractor, who want back everybody. 30 grand bed in there, and a 30 grand dresser. I know 30 grand picture, and a 30 grand rat, not all. The contractor, who want back everything. The contractor, who want just last night we were sleeping, waking up, hearing screaming. Through every door, kitchen door, every door. Everything in the house, place flood out. About everything. We never have been seen my yard flood out yet. So anybody see them love? We never see it yet. I want back everything. 30 grand bed in there, and a 30 grand dresser. I know 30 grand picture, and a 30 grand rat, not all. The contractor, I want back everything. The contractor, I want back everybody. 30 grand bed in there, and a 30 grand dresser. I know.
It's like, hey, I don't know who does come up with these things, but like who does have that vision to see? Cause I believe this was just an interview, right? And they just chop it up and they remix it and they make it a song. Oh, you didn't see this, boy. Your brain really had to be functioning different, you know. Oh yes. So yeah, chat, and now Crixie, if it is, you look into farm blueprints via mission source contracts. Check out this website, dog. All right, so what I had to look for now, I have to look for the blueprint that I'm chasing now, which is this here. We ain't gonna get up now, nah. That veteran contractor they're asking for, boy. I know in time the contractor. Hey! Homoclat! It need a squad cricks in Star Citizen tools, boy. It need a squad. Yeah. Why quiet down here, boy? So, all right. So, all right. Wait a minute. I'm hoping. Oh, I ain't earned it yet. I thought the game tell him I have it already, you know. Or they giving you the recipe and all too, dog. Copper, Sadrix, and iron. Well, wood. All right, so we're going back to so he's senior contractor, large purchase order. All right, so I feel you see these large orders. I feel these large orders might be a scene now. Oh, 178K. Wait, now they really break down everything, boy. So right now as a contractor, so I should well, the 83, there's vehicle mining. So the 41.7K contractors, we could knock that out the park easy. So that's what we're gonna be grinding tomorrow, chat. We're gonna use this grinding. Now here's the thing, eh? We could knock out some hand mining, but the hand mining might take a little too long though. So far, I like all the ship mining flowing and everything. It's a real nice vibe, so we go run with that. We go run with that. We go run with that. You understand? So yeah, man, at least I overcome today, I would say, man. You understand? Because I ain't gonna like to tell all here, Trent, I was real worried. Because I was wondering if it is how to make any progress at all whatsoever. You understand? And I was worried about, if you don't make any progress, and we did make some progress. And some good progress too, I must say. You understand? We make some money. We realized what was the problem that was holding us up. So, can't complain, man. So, chat, here was the scene. I feel I might call it a little bit early today because I want to kind of rest the voice a little bit and all too, because yesterday long stream I'm gonna push the envelope. You understand? I'm gonna push the envelope and kind of, that kind of, yeah. So I'm gonna take a, well, I wanted to call it a little bit today and all too, eh? But the vibes pick up, and the vibes just start to flow. So you say, you know what, boy, I ain't going to stop that flow now, boy. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's chill out and run with it accordingly, you know what I mean? So yeah. So tomorrow, same place, same time, same grind. We're gonna read out to Miss J. You understand? She playing some Star Citizen, so like you see a different kind of space squirrel. A more experienced citizen in the verse. You understand? So yeah, we're gonna check out Miss J. I'm glad she live and all too. I'm glad that we could go and show some love and support as always. You understand? So yeah, man. So tomorrow we'll just continue and knock out them grind out. Try to be real professional and efficient about it. You understand? Seeing that I have a direction to travel in now, it should be a lot easier than it is at But I ain't gonna lie to tell you, if anybody in chat is please Star Citizen or check out this website, Strata. You understand? Or Finder Strata. You understand? If it is your one link for the link in the squad, in the Star Citizen category, our boss website. It make mining so much easy in the sense that where to find ores and whatnot. So yeah. So far it's working real good for me, I must say. You understand? So yeah, guys. Anyway, have a good one. Thank you so much for all the love and the support as always. I appreciate it. You guys showing up here each and every day, man. You X-Corp out. Yeah. That and all too. You X-Corp Fox give me that. So yeah. Alright, so guys, catch all you on the flip side, man. Have a good one. Stay safe. Peace.